here.
Okay,
Okay.
good. All right, Misfit, there you are too.
Yes, I wasn't sure if I took a little too long. I was trying to find a pose reference, and I know there's stuff on my iPad. I realized it last night that I was like, I probably shouldn't be looking through my iPad while I'm live.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's not recommended unless you just
I
you
mean,
only got very specific things on there.
it's very much suggestive paper doll territory where it's like
Mhm.
I'm gonna get strikes, but do I really want to put that on the internet?
Mhm. 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 Don't you worry about it. I understand. Understand completely. So, to give more of an in-depth detailed
Hi,
explanation to
Kaza.
all of you. Isia Kausa, good morning. So we are going to be working on getting better stuff out for Art Fight. So essentially what I really need to be doing
Yes.
is I need to make sure that my character sheet and reference on my profile is actually um up and uploaded and correct because
Mhm.
that's what everybody's going to be referencing. And as soon as I make sure that that is in order
Mhm.
and uploaded finally after it's been released, since we
Re-release
finally did
things.
it, we finally reached that as the goal for everything
Mhm.
at the end of the birthday month goals.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Um, and then we got the new one we're still working on, which I'm super excited for too. But it is essentially so similar as far as like necessary for fan art references and everything goes.
Yeah.
Um, that it's fine how it is. So I'm not
Yeah.
worried about like future stuff. I'm just so excited to finally be able to show it off.
Woohoo!
Open audio assistant. So I just need to set this up real quick and then make sure
For
that
those of
I
you
can have
that
some
didn't
movement in the
notice,
background. There we
because
go.
we are Space's designated artist, Mo and I actually, technically, in some of the newer art that we made of Space, actually had been referencing the newer art reference.
Yeah,
So,
it's slowly been sneaking its way into all of the fan art.
mm.
Ye-
I'm always so happy to see it. It's beautiful. And recently, I stumbled across an older picture that I had wanted to sneak into fan art as well, but I realized I'm either a silly goob or and didn't see it when it got posted in there. But there apparently was one that was made of me as Lucy from Hell of a Boss, and I found that in your DMs, sir, and was absolutely tickled that I had
What?
not not been posted into fan art.
Oh, Lucifer, your has been stuff.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right. Well, granted, I have a few sketches I just never posted.
Hi, Tori. Hello. Understandable. However, as it references the copyrighted material of Space Shaman 2019, I demand that it be placed in fan art.
Ah,
Hi, hat.
Oh, but good morning. We can't. Oh, you can't hear them. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Story. I'm sorry. Okay, all right, there we go.
I can't hear.
Okay.
They can't hear what I say. So
No,
you
they
need to
can't now.
watch out. You need to watch out for pigeons. It's like they look like you can trust them, but you just never mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it in here. That was a fantastic. It was a fantastic render
It
of
was
some
I will
delightful fan
say,
art. I
for
want to
my stuff,
incorporate. Yeah.
I went and just snatched it from my DMs and put it in my fan art showcase on my stuff. I did that the other day. I was like, the two people that I
I
know that make the
know.
most art for me, I gotta
Yeah.
go make sure that I have everything.
And
So it
just
should
passed
all
right
be
over it.
there now.
Damn much for your support. I appreciate the subscription and joy. Hey, I don't know if
Oh,
you've ever seen this,
yay!
but hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hold on. There you go. There's actually all of the fantastic little stuff that you get. Hold on. Why isn't it working? Is it subs? Hold on.
Stop, Mo. Fucking stop.
eh.
What is the command? Hold on. Sub? No,
What are
my
you looking
command
for?
bot's not working. Hold on.
What are you looking for?
My command for subscribers when they sububub in chat. There's a description of all the things that you get. I think you sent. Yay! I think you sent this to me before. Oh wait, hold on. Sent what? What did I send? Oh, what are we talking? Oh my. Oh, oh my. I'm in
Oh
two
wait,
different
wait.
conversations at once, Samurai.
It's the birds are the part of the bourgeoisie, wasn't it? I was sitting there, I was like trying to wrap my head around what exactly it was, because that was like from like 2019 or so, maybe even like earlier times. The birds are a part of the bourgeoisie. This man needs to stop. I never thought I would find a Hoyoverse character that I was like, I could get behind that. But they hit me with that cowboy dude though. And he's got like, oh, I'm not gonna go further. Y'all could figure it out. Sorry, I had to say that real quick because Mo keeps sending me things.
So you have it, you should share it, and I live by that. I know, sharing is caring, but also you got to make sure that you care for yourself first.
The dancing pigeon from
if
Facebook.
You won't, if you don't put yourself first, then there's not going to be anything left to share. The pigeons about what now? The pigeons.
Kausa says, does anybody remember the dancing pigeon from Facebook?
The dancing pigeon from Facebook.
Oh yeah, I remember that thing. Like its body would like it would jiggle to us. Well, actually, if we're talking about which one, because there was two different variants. But there was the one.
Which one are you talking about, Kausa?
There was one that like bounced and swayed to the side. It would like dance.
Okay, yeah, this is a solid object. Okay, good. All right, I wonder if it retains that information. That's a background picture. I'm trying to set up my desk, everybody, just so you're aware. Games. I also need to set up everything else.
Yeah.
Settings. Studio. I'm running VTube Studio. Okay. Apply.
Oh no, I think part of the reason he said that was because I also was talking about, because he said something about birds aren't real, they're a part of the government psyop, and I'm just like, what was it? What was the thing from like several years ago? And then I finally remembered the birds are a part of the bourgeoisie.
That's funny. Sleep motion controller. Is that it? Hold on. There's
what are you
no
looking
source.
The pigeons are part of the tricks.
Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
Thank you for the confetti. That's so cute.
Oh, I gotta run this as another program too?
Oh no.
Oh god.
This thing.
The birds are a part of the bourgeoisie. Goodness gracious. I guess I'm gonna change the format up a little bit.
Oh, but I sent it to y'all. The actual dancing pigeon.
Oh yes. Okay, I remember that. Oh, Kausa sent it to me too.
Oh, good. Battle. Huh? Sorry, I'm like reorganizing and doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, but it's so good to see you. Hi. You came at the perfect time.
Oh, thank you so much.
Art stream.
Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate the gift. Have a good day at work.
Yeah. Oh, another Star Wars because oh boy, third episode of Acolyte was just something else. You're good. That's good. I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad that you came by. It's so good to see you. I'm so excited. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, husband does not like Acolyte stuff, if I remember correctly.
Might. My space husband?
No, my
Your
husband.
husband.
My
Okay,
my
gotcha.
space husband.
Your space husband.
I was trying to remember what we called him. We gave him a nickname, and I can't remember what it was because I haven't used it recently.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
What do you do with your
Um,
channel points? Essentially, what you can do is you can redeem some of the little audio things. I think Pup is not working at the moment. If you wanted a tarot reading, I don't have a lot of stuff going on because I need to refresh my channel points. Honestly, I haven't had time to fix them.
reorganizing my office. Oh, I hope that you have fun. Hi, Richard. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello. Good morning. The first two episodes were actually not bad. The third one was not so good. So, have you watched
Oh,
Acolyte? Are you watching it right now? What are you doing with it?
me? I have no
Yeah,
opinion because
you.
I have no context. But I think
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot. You call him Pizza Man usually.
I do call him Pizza Man.
Yes. Um, I have no context. There was something we were talking about the other day, trying to figure out what was like where the line was drawn on bad Star Wars takes, and essentially he was talking about Acolyte at some point, and I was like, I'm gonna trust your word for it, baby, because I don't know what the heck that even is. So
I forgot how to pin this. How do I pin you as an item? It's okay. It'll be fine. The fact that it moves with me is okay. I don't mind it as much. I
Yeah.
remember there. Oh wait, hold on. No, there was an actual button for this.
No, Misfit
yes.
Nope, don't do that.
and
Okay.
Space.
Yeah.
Did either of you do stretches for morning warm-ups?
I swear to God,
Um.
Mo, we're gonna
I.
throw
I.
hands.
I'm not allowed to
I,
talk about those.
I bet both of y'all's wrists are stiff.
Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Kelsey hit me with the damn, damn. That's crazy. I'm getting bullied from all sides. That's crazy.
Oh dang. It was another one of those reverse the entire meaning of former main character's sacrifice type thing. Oh man, those are the worst.
That's what he's talking
That
about,
completely
Acolyte.
cheapens that completely cheapens death in storytelling. That's so the wrong way to go. Ah,
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. All right, we could do how many beverages does Beverage Goblin have on their desk today? That
Yeah.
would be a good one. Good place to start. Good place to start there. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that. So if you all want to get after getting some extra star fragments, now is the time. You get to guess how many beverages are at the beverage goblin's desk today. Go for it. Go for it, chat. See what you can do. Show me what you got.
Show me what you're
All right.
made of.
Let's see. I feel like I'm trying to add at least this. Select. Okay. All right. And then you sit over here. Whoa. Okay. All right. We've got because Star Wars is Samurai's special interest. Um. So the whole point of Anakin was that he was the chosen one, right? He was conceived through the Force as a balance effort to combat Darth
Plagueis.
Plagueis
Doth
clothing
Plagueis the
cloning stuff.
wise.
Yeah, and whatnots. Anakin is effectively Star Wars. The chosen one. The third episode of the Acolyte basically reconnected the idea of the chosen one as two twins were conceived through the Force. You lost me. I don't know. I don't know half the amount of stuff that I should know, honestly. Um,
So Acolyte is a series?
apparently so. I guess it's new and took over from whatchamacallit,
Hold on. What? Hmm.
Ahsoka
So hold
series,
on,
I
hold on.
guess.
I have takes. I have
Oh,
things to
hot
add
question.
and or yeah. I have things to add and or ask questions about because what he's saying right here is that Anakin is space Jesus. Yes, because of him being the chosen one. He's whatever XYZ. He
Mm-hmm.
conceived twins, that is where Padme and
Anakin conceived twins? Oh
yes,
yeah, they
that is
did
where
it. Okay.
That is where Luke and Padme came from. Is
Yeah,
Acolyte
yeah. Okay.
not talking about Luke and Padme?
Are they talking about somebody else? I'm trying to find my cute headphones. I gotta find my cute
Reminder,
boomer
the Dark and
headphones.
Light side have tried multiple times to emulate Anakin's birth, failed multiple times. Like they tried and tried and tried, failed everything to make another Force baby, but these random two witches in the middle. Oh, so it isn't. Or I said Padme and I meant Leia. Luke and Leia.
Oh yeah.
Wrong names. Yep.
Okay. No, Acolyte is random set of twins that two witches randomly succeed.
Why wouldn't you just continue the story with Luke and Leia?
Mm-hmm.
Take it to their like backstory from when they were children.
Are they doing like a Macbeth? Are they pulling a Macbeth?
Maybe.
Money.
Maybe. Money.
Money is more than likely the answer here.
Kelsa said no, Acolyte is set in the High Republic 100 years before the Empire. So these babies were born before Anakin anyways? What the fuck is going on?
Your guess is as good as mine. Money. What if I just had a giant chair, chat? That'd be pretty silly.
Then getting up and taking your breaks would be that much harder.
That's true.
Fair.
That's true. I think I'm all set, chat. I'm all decorated. I think we're good to go. No Acolyte set, a random set of twins. Okay, we read that already. Okay, just making sure. So
I'm so annoyed and frustrated now because I've left myself oblivious for the reason of Mason has already told me, like, it's not that good. Mm-hmm. But now that I have context, I want to throw a chair. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, God. Me? Or
no, Disney. Okay. Disney with Star
Disney.
Wars.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm more ranting with the people that know what's going on.
Yeah, Samurai and Misfit be vibing right now because I have little to no context.
You're good. I just when it starts to get like hyper focused Star Wars, I'm just
He said that's interesting.
I love to hear it. Don't ever get it twisted. I love listening to it. We just gotta sit there and nod.
The only things I remember, like the ones my family used to show me on like VHS. They were just like
I mean, those are
stuff that's gone.
Most of the time, those are the ones that most Star Wars fans are gonna say superior, anyways. So
nobody's gonna say anything about any of the stuff past episode 6, more than likely.
I just mean when people start busting out the comics and then the TV series and the Cartoon Network series.
No, when they start talking about Jar Jar Binks being like the ultimate villain, then I get lost.
My manager always kept bringing that up, and it made my assistant manager always mention it.
I agree. I agree. He is the ultimate evil, but I have no context for it.
I honestly, even myself, has no context for it because of the fact that, like, I'm over here. I love Jar Jar because of the Lego games. I have no idea what this like Sith Lord propaganda is.
He explained it. It was just like the way he explained it to some degree to me was like funny, but like, okay, I see storytelling wise how you can come to that conclusion because there are different ways that you can actually have an underlining I've seen all the tragedies, therefore I've been through all of the things I've seen. Okay, you can just have the observer, the immortal observer, that kind of story arc, sure. I don't know how that works in this, but you do you.
Yeah.
When you do art, do you put yourself under gaming or do you do chat and interview?
I would like to just do gaming, but it seems as though it really honestly doesn't help me to do gaming. It benefits me more to do chatting, but that's just the way that like my stuff is like algorithmically is how it's set up, I think. Hello.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
I may have lost in where is it?
I don't like the sound of that.
Hat, is Spotify too loud on TikTok?
Art files got mixed up.
Uh-oh.
And
Okay.
illiteracy doesn't also help either.
Just a
Oh,
smidge.
no.
Okay. I'm a little overstimulated because Spotify's a little too loud, so I wanted to make sure that TikTok could hear it. So,
Of course.
yeah, yeah.
Of course.
All right, Kelsey,
Alright.
give me a second. I'm gonna fix Spotify
Alright.
and then I'll do that.
Can I leave? I mean, I like the green background. It's nice, but it feels... The vibes are off. Hold on. Can I actually do something with this? Where my sources go?
I swear to God, if y'all start redeeming tarot card reading and we're stuck here for like 2 hours, I got stuff to do. Okay.
That's funny.
It was like an hour and a half. I
The
swear.
tarot card readings.
Okay.
By the way, I want to hear them.
I just sometimes
cut that out. You better stop muting yourself.
I just sometimes I know that you need to pay attention to your chat, so I want to give the person that redeemed the tarot card reading the attention. So like when I do them, if you want to hear it,
never mind. That's different. That's a different story because that's why I go to just chatting for the kindness prompts. You're good.
Just to say, if you want to hear it, just make sure you're not talking while I'm doing it. I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to talk over the reading. Or don't want there to be talking over the reading. That said, don't give me ideas.
You courtesy played yourself.
You courtesy played yourself. Battle Ready Babe says Jar Jar Binks is the best Star Wars character. He's terrifying and an Eldritch horror that I would not smash.
And you hear that, folks? It's the first pass of a generation.
Damn. I didn't even get to ask it a question yet.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to ask it a question yet, Kausa. What's going on here? Jar Jar. I don't feel like this camera is set where it needs to be. I just have to move it because it's like it's down on my monitor where sometimes it's obscuring stuff, so I have to like move it around. Okay. Four of Cups, Knight of Coins, and the Lovers. Also, y'all are giving me excellent practice, so thank you guys for actually considering the fact that I actually have the ability to give you guys a tarot reading. The Nightingale, Denmark, Danish folktale. I like to tell y'all like where the lore, the card art is from, because each of these are specifically designated for different legends. So like there's folklore, fairy tales, mythology, a bunch of different things in the card decks themselves, and I think that's really fun to give context. But like I said, this one's from Denmark. It's Danish, even though it kind of looks Chinese, which is really interesting. The Four of Cups represents romanticizing bad choices while ignoring the good alternatives before you. It is covering. I'm sorry, Spotify's way overstimulating right now. Four of Cups represents romanticizing bad choices while ignoring the good alternatives before you. It is coveting. Can't read this morning. What is superficially better, neglecting a plain nightingale who can actually sing away death. A lack of awareness, pessimism, daydreaming, lethargic, reevaluation. Interesting. Are you on your downhill slide? I know that sometimes you do this, and what you'll be in your little negative spell. Are you in your little negative spell lately? Because I saw pessimism, and you do that when you're in your little negative spell. Also take these with a grain of salt. I'm not calling anybody out. This is not me being like, that's exactly what's happening. Don't do that. This is me asking questions and also giving you the information that universe is like, hey, not currently. Okay, cool. This is current universe is currently like, hey, this is something I want to point out to you. This is past. I'm thinking this is past, present, future. So this is probably something that has passed by, not too long ago. So that's probably why. So then, if this is present, Knight of Coins, Hesta Ibi, South Africa. The Knight of Coins is a diligent warrior who's willing to put in the work to set the world right. Hestesis Ibi. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's an African name, and I think that's why I'm having a hard time saying it. So sorry for mispronunciation of that. Can be stubborn as an ox, getting into trouble for his efforts. He is strong, loyal, and determined in all things he set his mind. Ambition, hard work, persistence, and being efficient. You were telling me you were working on your play stuff earlier, talking about hard work and everything. I feel like that's what this is right now. So good job on that. So you probably had a bad spell recently, and then this is like you now where you're like, yeah, I don't feel so bad anymore, so I'm gonna get shit done. So then with this one, this is what kind of future projection for things is. And the Lovers is not always represented by relationships, just to let you know. Beauty and the Beast, China, Danish fairy tale. The Lovers card represents romance. Opposites attracting, the duality and balance of carnality, physicality, and fire reserve spirituality, emotions, and water. The pair emphasizes the importance of communication and herald an important crossroads. Unreliability, separation, second guessing, values, conflict. Some of the things that kind of stuck out to me was the fire and water, where there is something going on where water needs to flow, but fire has a tendency, even though there's water trying to flow in your life, it has a tendency to put that fire out. So honestly, it might be relationship related, but I also would kind of go off of like maybe more of, yes, reverse does change its meaning. So if it wasn't an upright position, it would have been more represented as love, harmony, trust, and a leap of faith with choice. I feel like this isn't relationship. I feel like this is something specifically to do with a passion that you have. And something keeps putting out that passion. And I feel like that's what that is. What I can do is pull a clarifying card to see if there's anything in particular that jumps out of what it would be represented of. Okay. Alright, the Snow Queen, Denmark, Danish fairy tale. The Six of Cups invokes a nostalgia for sweeter times. Kai and Grinda are best friends as children, but when Kai is stuck in depression, he leaves with the Snow Queen. I mean, yeah, it could be that. It could just be something as simple as that. It's whatever resonates with you, honestly. This is why I always say with these, take it as a grain of salt. I'm not a professional. It's one of those, like, I do this for fun for you guys. And so I don't want to plant a seed in your mind in the sense of, like, hey, this is what's going on. I want to be able to help you guys be more aware of your surroundings and situation. Because this is most likely something the universe is trying to tell you. Kai and Gerda were best friends as children, but when Kai is stuck in depression, he leaves with the Snow Queen. Through many adventures, Grenda saves him, but by then, innocence is gone. Since it is reversed, the future, letting go, leaving home, rose-tinted glasses. So I really do think it might have something to do with your ADHD. That's actually quite funny that you say that. Because whenever you're chasing the dopamine, pretty much anybody that is a person that does sort of that kind of stuff, myself included, you kind of look at things in more of like a rose tinted glasses kind of scope, and so don't let that be something that you chase and chase and chase, but then you never manage to get to an end goal of that situation.
I have no idea. I keep clicking on this window like it's gonna do anything. You're good. It's good. I picked up on it. All right. No worries. You're fine. Not much. I'm still trying to fix. I was typing so fast. No worries. I understand. I was just trying to fix my display. You know what? Maybe I should try game capture instead. Maybe that'll do it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm still just trying to capture my display window thing. It doesn't want to capture, and I don't know why.
I always
Um,
do mine as a game capture, so
There
you
it is.
should be
I
able
got
to.
it. I
Okay,
got
cool.
it. I fixed it. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, we did it. Okay.
Woo!
For you? Hold on. No, that
I
shouldn't be the case.
I can see.
I can see it.
I can
I can show you
draw.
the world, shining, shimmering diamonds. I like the assassin. Although the actress watched her way back in Agents of Shield. Ooh, cool. All right. Okay. All right. So everything looks good. We are all set. I've got my stuff all sorted. Um can I squish this together? I can. Yay. All right. Facts. A lot of characters were really cool. The story was just bonkers. All right. Let me see. I'm going to do one last thing before I get started.
Kausa said he would
And
like to Uno reverse his tarot reading, apparently.
reverse.
Kausa really said,
Preference for
Uno reverse
propaganda.
that bitch.
That could end up. Indeed, indeed. Have you seen Andor?
Mike,
I didn't know why I should care about him becoming a warlord or whatever. Who
but
became a
Foxy.
warlord?
But Foxy, you know Spike said it best.
Yeah?
The
Yeah, you gonna finish that?
oh, I was just like saying that. Brain did. Oh, it was the Spike, Cowboy Bebop.
I know,
That's the
that's why I
little
was
girl
like,
that can kick my ass.
yeah, that's why I said, are you gonna finish
Foxy,
that?
Foxy, I need you to do something for me, sweetie. I need you to exclamation point fish, but not yet. Don't do it yet. I need you to hold off until I make sure that I get it loaded. Because I was like, I know there's one more thing I'm missing, but it's for Samurai. Samurai did it, so we need to make sure that they get their fishing login before they need to head out or anything happens. Okay, here it is. Hold on, reconnect. We've connected. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Give it a try. Go ahead. Try it now. No, just one. It was just a. It was one sub. So one time. If it's more than one sub, then it's five. Yay! There we go. It's a great stake on the Skywalker story. It doesn't explore the normal Jedi versus Sith type of story. Uh,
What is he talking
I
about
started
now? What did I miss while I was gone?
Cassian, the Skywalker story. You got a
Oh,
long neck bottle. Nice, nice. Andor, apparently.
I see, I
All
haven't
right.
seen Andor yet.
Okay, I need
Mason
to
didn't really like
find.
Andor, honestly. I
Oh
feel like
no,
that's why I
really?
haven't seen a lot of the newer stuff is because Mason doesn't really like it. So like I don't find any
Oh,
interest in it because he doesn't like it because that's where interest came from. But I really just
gotcha.
need to go out on my own and go actually just watch because like I still really want to watch I still really want to watch the newer stuff. It's a
Mm-hmm.
lack of desire because I don't have an exit buddy, you know?
You and
I will be. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, you and Space could watch it. Just get into
Yeah,
it together.
yeah. I mean, I already have no context, so that'd be the best thing that I could do.
Fair.
It's a really cool perspective, really good. I'll go back to doing the dishes, then I'll be back to be back. So okay, no worries, you're fine. You gotta watch it. Okay, all right, okay. I'll put it on the list. All right, I was making sure nothing's going on there. I've got to do like one more thing and then I can get this party started. Thank you, chat, so much. I am so happy to be back and in such a better state of mind and being than I was. It's so good. It's not like the Star Wars content, but that makes it so good. I respect it so much for that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Really? So what makes
Oh,
it so good and so different?
because
Because I would really like to know
it's
that.
nothing based around space Jesus essentially. And so it makes it its own entity and it gives more
Uh,
perspective on growth within the universe. That much I know.
Wait,
good.
It gives you the ability to expand on the Star Wars universe besides just space Jesus.
so wait,
Hello.
so you're telling me Disney just made a Star Wars AU?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, Kousen said we should have a should we have a Star Wars stream day in the fleet? So, if we want to go watch Star Wars, apparently Kousen's got us.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Um. So let's see. Art fight! Art fight! Art fight! Art fight! Let's go! Yes. So much of the arting is like prepping beforehand. That's why we're taking so long for me to even touch pen to paper at this point. And I also really need to be doing warm-ups too. I can't just like get into it anymore and just go for it. I'm 64,000 years old. I got to do my stretches. I feel your pain. Oh, it's okay. It's all good.
Speaking of
Oh, still
which,
got my name. Quarles, hello! Hello, hello! Oh, no! Oh, God! No!
What?
No! No! It's a bot! Yeah, get out of here. Gross. Gross. Leave me. Leave me alone. Go away.
Hey
where,
yo.
where happened? What? Kick?
Oh! Oh! Sweetie! Corals! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everything that. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No. Oh, did that not get cleared?
What was? Wait,
I thought I banned that one. Hold on. This poor person. They said something about dropping a link, and immediately I was like, "Oh, bot, get out of here!" But no, you're a real person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Corals.
oh,
Corals,
was it
I'm
on?
so sorry.
Was it on Kick or YouTube?
It was on Kick. It's just
Oh yeah,
I've been
so
botted
many
so much on
bots.
Kick. There's so many bots. There's so many bots. There's one right there. I thought I just cleared it. I'm real. I'm talking about Art Flight Link. You're crazy. You dropped Flight Link. I'm so sorry. I get them all the time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Were they asking for
Oh my
your art
god,
fight
you're a real
page?
person. I'm so happy.
Space.
Yeah.
Were they asking for your art fight page?
Oh, my link. I'm Space Shaman on there too. Yes, 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 yes. My link is Space Shaman. I don't have it available right now because I didn't think to put it on there, but I'm Space Shaman there too. It's spelled exactly the same. I am Space Shaman everywhere. It is the same. I oh god, I feel so bad.
Hey, whenever somebody drops in chat and is like, would you like a link to XYZ? It's kind of suspicious, Kausa, okay?
I even have I even have like well I had it set to high mod rate and one of my banned words is Discord on Kick. So I don't even know how that got through. The bots just really be botting. Oh, we're talking more about Star Wars. I'm so sorry, my lovelies. I'm trying to I think I've flubberducked myself, and I think I'm doing too many things at once right now. That does sound really cool. I would never. Corals, no worries. It's fine. Thank you so much. Hey, if you're enjoying this, the show so far and want to keep up with art fight stuff, we're gonna try and go at it for the rest of the month. So you should absolutely drop a follow here on Twitch so we can we can have way more fun. I get why you'd be worried, lol, but I also did say you got my name right. Yes, yes, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did. Um, hopefully something went wrong. Did I already ban Oh, I guess I didn't clear it last time. Okay, all right. I that is my home base. Also, don't worry. Don't worry, Corals. I'm going to clear the chat real quick, but don't freak out, okay? Okay, all right. Yes, I am. You're okay. Good. Yes, yes. Come. Join the space station. Aboard Purple App. There's way more fun things over here. We love be the autistic and talking about special interests. Yay! The Chisholm crew. Let's go, all of us. Well, if we're talking about
A tavern, if you will.
a tavern, if you will, we're talking about special interests. The word is auteurism. Yes, mine mine is Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go! Welcome aboard! You're now an official member of the space crew. However, I would like to encourage you to
Ooh, you should tell me, Kelsey.
board the space station on Purple app as well.
Yes.
Second time's the charm. Docking at the space station, but apparently my browser's not accepted. What? Oh no! Oh no! That's wild. Second time's the charm. It's an aneurysm. Yes, yes, bro. I was in Target the other day and I saw a DVD for FNAF and thought of you.
Sorry, bestie. She already has it.
That's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, miss me about it for me. I get to watch it. I got that Blu-ray. I got that sweet
Dude,
Blu-ray edition, baby.
it's the one
I enjoy the words that I'm hearing.
It's the one that's got the extended cut, right? I bought the right one.
Yes.
Have you
Yes,
watched it yet?
yes.
Okay, we still need
Yes.
to watch it then. I want to see the extended cut.
Oh, okay, all right. We gotta get the director's cut special edition. Did I do predictions already, chat? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm vibrating. I'm having a good time. I need to rewatch Andor. LOL. Go for it. Do it. Do it. Now's the time. I haven't even touched my canvas. We're not even doing art things.
You're busy stretching.
I'm busy.
Sorry,
You're
Kalsa.
right, because I was stretching. Congratulations.
Sorry, Kalsa. Ignore Twitch. I haven't figured out my moderation settings. I don't know why they're so fucking particular right now. Oh, it's Elias? Yeah, Elias. Okay. Thomas Blake. Anne Blake. Thomas's daughter. Okay. Sympathetic. Flight. Ooh, okay. Mercy tends to. Oh. Young Johnny, a child liver. Okay. No, I read it. I saw the different characters and stuff. I read it. I mean, fair. I did get the chance to read it though. It just marks it out so like the rest of chat can't see it. But I read it. That sounds really cool, honestly. Hell yeah, I love that. Love that for you.
They're nasties in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, all right. I was realizing how much I don't actually like the texture and the line art that I did here, and then I want to do something completely different. So I'm gonna actually clean
Sometimes
this up in a
that
little
shit
bit.
happens.
Sometimes I do be like that sometimes, but I like the forms and everything. So I think I'm just gonna go over.
Go
Oh,
over with
Coral's
different
enjoy
brush.
your alert. Thank you so much. I should prep for art fight sheets. To be honest, yes, yes. Absolutely. Enjoy the prepping. Have fun. I will
Shit,
see
I
you.
might
I
as
will
well
see you in the art fight fields. I'll see you in the
I might as well
battlefield.
update mine too.
Yes, that's one thing I was gonna do, but then I was like, there's too much. I got too many things going on all at once. I'll wait until later to actually do some art stuff. Actually put the pen to paper.
Hell, I could probably just start streaming in July anyway.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be a topic for my thing, I guess. Yes, absolutely. That would be great story. That'd be a great thing.
Probably
Yes.
not.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it and take it far away from me because I don't want it anywhere near me.
What do you not
I don't want
want?
to give them any more attention. I don't even
Oh,
like saying their name.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
The only
I
seed
read
I
the
want to
message.
hear about is of life and Zach and Cody.
Ah!
Wow. That's a not an old reference. What do they say? That's a deep cut. I've always thought that 7 and 8 were good movies, just sucky Star Wars movies. If you ignore the fact that it's Star Wars, they're actually pretty good. But the moment that you remember it's Star Wars, so much of those movies makes no sense, and they just trample all over the canonical
Yeah.
universe George Lucas made. I agree with that.
Yeah.
9, however, 9 is just a bad movie. Well, I don't know what to say about that, because I don't think I've seen 7, 8, and 9.
9 is
I think
just
I've
bad in
seen maybe
general.
7. I think that's the only one I've seen.
I feel like the general populace is pretty in agreement that 9 did not land like it should have.
Oh man. All right, I do want to use the same
Spotify, stop
the
it!
same color. So I'm technically making the banner right now
Yes.
for Art Fight. I know I was gonna call it Attack the Whip Stream, but I think I'm just gonna change the text to Art Fight, and that's how it's gonna be.
Okay.
But we will see how this turns out.
Oh,
I also don't want to be like misleading with my art style either, because I kind of want to do like a cute storybook, but also that's definitely not my art style. But I don't ever get to try it.
So okay, hold
Conflict.
on. The thing about it is Art Fight gives you the opportunity to do that. What you do is you pick
Mm-hmm.
somebody's OC and you do whatever the fuck you want with it and do the
Mm-hmm.
attack. So it gives you the opportunity to kind of explore and figure out what you want to do with your art. It gives you essentially the opportunity to practice. It gives you a base so that way you can learn what you want to learn.
you don't have to restrict yourself. Be free.
Be free.
Be free, young Padawan.
Okay, all right.
Kalsa said it landed like a wet fish on the Boneville salt flats.
Oh no. Lie to us, do the different style, mislead us. Okay, do it. All right, if it comes down to it, I'll do it. Nine literally unraveled the entire reason for Anakin's sacrifice and Luke's forgiveness. Like, the whole point was that Anakin coming back to the light side by destroying the Emperor. Nine said, nah, he's back, and Anakin isn't even the chosen one anymore. Like, what?
Alright, Samurai, let me ask you this question, right? In Ahsoka,
Mm-hmm.
whenever Anakin came back, I literally had a disagreement with this man the other day. Not Samurai, Mason. I said,
Mm-hmm.
that's Anakin, but because he died after he was Darth Vader, he has Darth Vader's powers.
Oh.
Mason disagrees and says that's Vader, and I'm like, no, because he went to the light side before he died, so his Force Ghost is Anakin. I got so upset, and I'm pretty sure he was doing it just because he thought it was funny. But like,
Mm-hmm.
what a game of chalk! Oh, dude,
No, he's just infected with the ghost. He's just infected with the ghost of the children from the FNAF series.
stop! I swear to fucking God, bro, stop.
He's just purple guy with a respirator on.
Oh no.
Now, Kausa, I will say I am terrible at shorthand, so my art will probably still be bad.
What
Oh,
did you
that's
say
That's
about your
unfortunate.
what
art?
I'm saying.
Madam,
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
madam,
was going.
saying,
I was
Ka.
going to
That's
get
what I'm
water.
saying.
What happened
hold
here?
on, hold on,
I don't know
hold
what
on,
y'all are
hold
talking
on.
about. What?
Roll it back.
No. Why are we
Roll it
rolling? No,
back.
I don't know what you're
Roll it
talking
back.
about.
Roll it back.
What?
I'm gonna need you to not disrespect my friend's art like that, madam. I'm gonna need you to roll it back. He's Anakin, but with the knowledge of Vader, since they're two sides of the same coin, I've
That's
been
what I'm
trying to get
saying.
used to the
That's
new
what I'm
style of mine, and I
saying.
think that it's going pretty good. That's story. I saw your TikTok the other day. You seem like you're really getting it down. Speed is muy importante, but don't be afraid to practice more anatomy all the time, constantly, 24/7. You're doing a great
Even
job, bud. Proud of your
even if
progress.
even if you're not physically putting pen to paper, learning shortcuts into ways of doing so by looking at old
Oh,
games,
oh,
different types
oh.
of
What
references,
happened?
and things that can actually break down the anatomy into its simplest forms.
What happened?
Cylinders,
What happened?
hexagons,
What
learning
did
to draw
happen?
these simple shapes in a better form and
Why did it get removed?
understanding those simple forms are good
Huh?
to understanding proper anatomy and perspective.
I am an adult.
What?
I'm an adult. I got. Oh my god. TikTok, I swear. I swear
Oh,
to
it's
God.
because of the chibi.
My chibis.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh my god. I just want to be cute on the internet.
I don't understand how y'all use that app. I just don't.
Give do I need to give my legal government address?
I don't know, dude. That was like how you
Nah,
I got bonked because your avatar was chibi according to their standards. Like I don't know.
it's It's because it's going through an AI camera system. So
Yeah.
by the time it reaches any type of thing, it's like auto mod. If it just
I'm
looks through perspective small, it's gonna get
I
blocked.
can't I can't scream loud enough that I'm an adult.
Wait, they do for Roblox now.
That's wild.
Oh god,
You'll
having
get
played that,
restored at 1:30,
having played that
which
since
is in like 10
2008,
minutes.
the fact it's gone downhill so fast.
Hold on.
What's up?
Well, not downhill. It's just weird.
I have to read this cuz I'm upset. Roblox required a picture ID to use their mic. Oh, that's funny. Internet is wild nowadays. Haha. It's wild until it's not. Until it's inconvenient for me and now is putting an inconvenience to my entire stream this professionally that I do at my job. I now have to take 5 whole minutes to read through this to make sure that I can get live access back.
Oh, you got
And all
banned.
yeah, for like 10 minutes.
I was supposed to
While
say,
the
did they bonk
whole
you or did they ban you? Because
it's suspended until
yeah, okay, so they bonked
1:30,
you.
so it's 10 minutes, and I have to go through and I have to change. I have to go and change my outfit. I have to change everything. I have to
Oh.
change my screen. I have to rearrange scenes, all because I just want to be a cute little pink internet goblin. I'm so peeved.
What if you make your avatar like
Ooh,
taller? Give them long
ooh,
face for TikTok, like just
ooh,
stretch the
corals.
face.
Ooh, corals. I'm peeved. I'm
Give them that.
peeved. I'm
Give them that
peeved because the
80.
robots are upset that I'm cute and pink.
Give
They
them that.
think that I'm a child.
Give her that 80s anime like sharp chin.
Damn.
Something. I guess I have to do. Welcome back, Foxy. I'm glad that you're back. I'm gonna have to use the PNG tuber exclusively for YouTube now. I'm just gonna have to make sure that my character is extra bold and sexy so they know that I'm an adult.
Well, funny enough, Samurai, that
Not
actually
too
would
sexy
probably
because
get
I'm gonna
her.
get violated for other reasons.
Right.
Actually, Samurai,
Oh,
that would actually get her banned faster with the contradiction to her avatar. They would look at it, see that, or see like the
like
thing would
Jotaro.
catch it.
Draw
So,
myself like a JoJo character.
Samurai, to give context,
Oh.
I'm assuming she probably already has the 18 plus tag turned on. It's the fact that the AI bot, because so I had, let me tell the context in the story
Maybe
of what
it's
happened.
not. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Maybe I don't
Hold
have it
on,
on.
hold, pause. What happened before is I make sure that my 18 plus tag is always turned on. And even on my stream, her little character that I drew for her for forever ago, that was
Yeah,
like
that's right.
Animal Crossing looking, which I guess they
Yep.
would deem as a child, got me bonked.
Sorry, corals.
So,
Just give me a second, honey. Sorry. I didn't see the 18 plus tag on there. That's why. That's why. You should make a sign that says, I'm an adult, please, no ban. That's probably why. Maybe I need to set it to that. You know what? I'm scared now because they'll probably still think that I'm a wee babu. Corals,
If
I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh, maybe it's detecting flesh. I don't know. I have no
oh,
ideas.
I don't
you
know.
could
I
write it. You could
I
write
have
it on the
no idea.
back of your chair. On the back, have a transparent PNG, and then put it on the back of your chair. And it's like, "Don't ban me because I'm short."
You're not
Honestly.
banned because Gerblin.
Cal-
Oh God.
Kalsa said TikTok
Um,
bots looks at Kirby, a child.
Herbie,
I'm pretty
infant.
sure that thing is
Yoshi,
older than me.
child. Hello
Oh
Kitty,
God.
Hello Kitty, infant. I'm more than 40 years old.
Yeah, right?
They just had their 50th anniversary.
Yep.
Oh God. How do I fix?
Well, first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause and take a deep
Yeah.
breath because TikTok is schmelly
Okay.
and always does this. It is
This is
just its
showing
tendency.
discrimination. It is. It is. It
What's
is, and it's not my fault. If I don't get to go live on TikTok because of this afterwards, I'm gonna be so peeved because this is like my week to do the studio, and I'm not supposed to get any violations for it. And I don't know what is going to happen now that I've gotten one, if I'm even going to have access to it anymore, because that's why I'm more upset than anything.
I'm gonna be 100% honest.
They're
I
definitely
really
by your
don't
side.
think anything's gonna
The
happen.
wise words of Yoda. That would be the stupidest thing. It would be. Canonically, Hello
Just take a
Kitty is
deep
an
breath.
8-year-old child in a cat costume. Canonically, that's true. However, I would also like to pinpoint it is the 50th anniversary because Hello
Oh,
Kitty is adorable and deserves a 50th
oh,
anniversary.
oh no! It was my comment was based off of a it's a skit that a French animation studio did, and it's like an interview where Hello Kitty was trying to actually get a full-time job, and everybody
Mm-hmm.
kept denying her because she was canonically 8. And it was
Mm-hmm.
just like it was all the characters from childhood trying to
Mm-hmm.
get jobs in the real world, and Hello
Oh my
Kitty was
god.
just pissed because like I'm 40, I'm 40, I can't even date, I can't do anything.
Oh no.
I think it was a
Well,
French studio, but it was funny because of the way they had the whole animation going. Because you were just flipping shit and getting mad.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. But God, I'm so peeved. I'm so upset. God, that's frustrating. Me. Oh, oh, oh. 1,000 years. 1,000 years.
Hey, worst comes to worst, you can
Canonically is
always switch to
1,000 years
Twitter.
old and shouldn't be banned because she's cute. I know, right? I could always switch. That's true. Probably have less issues with Twitter. Um, I'm telling you, made for space friend. Agreed. I know, dude.
Granted, not as a hey, just quit TikTok, but just
Yeah.
don't stress about it too much. There
Yeah.
are
I
always
know. All my
options.
I got the
Just
steam out. I'm calm now. Everything's fine. I'm just frustrated. I
okie
just
dokie.
wanted to have connect with my TikTok audience, but forget me, I guess.
Daniel is adorable. We love Daniel. His best boy.
Always space. I'm sure that you saw and I answered because I had a vacuum going behind me, but I asked if I could join VC with you all. Um, did you want to? That's so dumb. I know. I know. What do you? I did. But hey, show must go on. Yeah. Did you need to join because you wanted to hang out, or did you have something that you wanted to let me know? I'm just curious. Okay. All right. The vibes are back. I'm back. We're back.
Woohoo!
It's all good. Show must go on. Yes, it is. So on top of that, I'm also
okay,
going to go ahead and change the music. Sometimes it's okay. It's okay. You gotta get it out. You don't want to hold on to stuff. It's okay to be upset.
So
Just
anyway,
want
Star
to
Wars
hang
is a
out.
thing.
Star Wars is that, yeah. Time to deflect.
have you ever
Soapbox, and you
considered
are
the fact that
absolutely welcome to
Hold
join
on,
me.
pause. Before we go anywhere, I have another special interest to trigger for you, Samurai. What about the new
Oh yeah.
cowboy guy in Honkai?
mm,
Oh yeah. Yeah, you play Honkai Star Rail Samurai. Play do music, get the stress out. All right, sounds good enough to me. Let's go. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Are you recording
The
these,
who and the what
Kausa?
now?
Kausa's talking about that he finished Alien Isolation and he's gonna start Alan Awake.
Ooh, Alan Wake. Yeah,
Oh, is
that's
that what it
the
is?
new one that got announced at one of the gaming awards. That people were like, "What is this? Why is this here?
why is this game getting all these
Yeah,
awards?
right. So
Where did it
Who
come
is
from?"
you better be
who's Alan?
recording that.
Why is he awake?
Yeah, you better be recording that shit and putting it on your YouTube, sir. Finishing all these games and everything.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
About Boo Hill?
Okay, bet.
Hi, Foxy. Hello.
Hello.
The last thing I heard was about the new guy from Honkai. Y'all talking about Boo Hill?
Is that his
Probably.
name?
Boo
The new
Hill!
and the
I have
what
no
now? Yeah,
idea.
Honkai
Yep.
Star Rail. Samurai, we're gonna have to get you to play Honkai Star Rail. I heard Cowboy, and I'm not interested.
And got
And I got
interested.
interested. Okay, yes. So
But
it's one of the new characters from Honkai Star Rail. He does he eat a bullet and then spit it back out at you?
Yeah,
This
he
is your
said he
okay.
basically what he's doing is he's biting the firing pin so that way he can fire the bullet and he spits it out.
yep.
That's
Ah,
essentially what he's doing.
He literally
Okay.
bit the bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild watching
And he
the
does the
trailer.
high kicks.
Yes, sir.
He got them. He got them legs for days.
I
And he's a robot.
I
And
literally
he's a
I literally updated my Honkai last night so that way I could actually play and see if I could get this fucking character. I swear to God.
I'm doing my
Yeah, no,
dailies
it's
just
true.
so I can get him just for the shits and giggles.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? If I, you
And
know what, I'll reward myself if I finish the line art for this in stream and we actually get stuff done. I'll turn on Honkai Star Rail. And you guys can actually
Yeah.
get
and the funny part is, so many people are like, "This just looks like a gender swap version of the person they put in Genshin.
You mean our
What is he?"
Artino? I mean, they both
I
have
don't.
white hair. That's the only similarity, honestly.
Oh, the white salt and pepper hair. It was just somebody did a gender swap character switch.
Honestly, understandable. Whenever it comes to finishing the game or having a terrible stream, I would always rather not finish the game. So,
That's coming out, is it? Or did you guys see that there's going to be a new Doom game? Yeah, there's also going to be shoot, there was another game. The Amanda the Adventurer, that was another new one
Mm,
came out.
yeah,
And
there's
apparently,
there's
Cowboy was
two.
hot. I'll take
and
your
then
word for it, bud.
apparently, and
That's not
apparently,
my
if
shtick.
that's the what is it? I saw it on the Steam front page.
Oh yeah.
Shin, it's the earlier. I think it's the earlier names of the Persona series, unless they're pulling
So
back
actually space
the.
cowboy. Let's go.
I forgot whether it was the
Like Spiegel.
earlier versions, 1 to
Whew.
3, but it's like 5. I don't know if it's like a spin-off alternative or however it was. It was the predecessor to the Persona, but they have it to
Yeah.
where it is now. They have a number 5, and I don't know where that sits on the timeline.
All right.
Somebody will make a video about it.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have too many things open, but I'm gonna try laser pew pew and Southern drawl, fam. Let's go.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna yuck your yums. That's just not my thing. But it is delightful.
It's the
I will
robot.
say,
Yuha.
ironically
Shut
enough,
up. Shut up, Mo.
indeed. I will say, alternatively, there is another robot Yeehaw character. However, the character is from Overwatch. I cannot remember their name, but
Oh, he's a robot?
yes, no,
Oh,
she. It's her name is
Oh, it's
Bob.
the lady.
I forget.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ashley?
I forget her name, but both them and Bob like together smash. Yes,
Ashley? Like,
Space
Ash?
Cowboy can yuck my yums.
Hang on.
I had to reflect her across the scene so that way she had a better spot because she was like obscuring stuff, and so I haven't taken the time to actually like fix it yet. I'm sorry.
Bob. And I don't
Yes,
know where the fuck. Sorry, where Bob even came
you're
from. I
fine,
still don't know
Foxy.
who Bob is. I still don't know who Bob
Assistant,
is.
assistant.
Oh,
Ash cute,
because I don't
but
play her
Cassidy
often.
though. Cassidy though, yeah. That's right. Cassidy does exist, but Ash though.
That's why I was saying Ashley, because there's an E at the end of her name, but it's pronounced Ash. Ugh.
Plus, added bonus. All right, let's
I
see.
usually play like Widowmaker or something with long range.
All right, I really need to find oh, the ADHD is ADHDing. Where is the thing that I needed to do?
Oh,
Where's the thing?
Misfit. I
Line
Yes.
feel
art.
it's Misfit. I feel it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna open up VC Face again, or the VideoTube Mini, and we're gonna use VideoTube Mini as my PNG tuber because it's slightly spicier and looks older, but it is still pink.
I mean,
So
who could tell?
we're gonna friggin' find out if TikTok Studio, do I get to come back now? It's the 13th, the 6th, in at 52 at 12 what p.m.
It's
Hold on.
1:35.
I know,
What is
but I'm
this?
trying to figure out what that is.
Ow.
It's supposed to be 10 minutes, right?
Yes. What is it telling you right now?
It said stream welcome to go live age requirements. Streamed on 6/13 at 52 p. That's when it started. I need to know
Bless you.
as
Thank
a
you.
guest.
Sorry.
You can go live and join a live as a guest starting June 13th, 13:30. It's 1:30
Yeah,
now.
it's yeah. So you should be good.
Yeah, you should be
Maybe I
good.
just need to close it. I'm gonna close
Yeah,
it and open
I
it
would
again.
close it and open it.
God. Matt Mercer. Indeed, indeed. We do love us some Matt. Man, that's crazy in here. I'm a whole 2 transactions in, man. Let me tell you, I'm sweating.
Stop. Oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and see if
Dude,
this sorts itself out.
my freaking Honkai, I think, restarted itself. Remember how I got so far in the story
Yeah?
last time? I think it restarted
Yeah?
the story.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. Where did you sign into it? Did you
Through my
sign in on your
Google.
phone? Oh no, I mean, where did you sign in?
On my
Platform.
computer.
How have you been using your phone prior or
No,
any
I played
other
all of that.
device?
I played all that on my computer because I was doing a sponsorship for it.
Okay, and you said it restarted you?
I think
Because this
it's at the
happened to my
beginning.
friend because he ended up opening it on his he opened Genshin on his PlayStation and it wiped everything once before.
No, what the heck?
I'm just making sure because if it comes down to it, check, go onto your phone and log in there to see if it actually
Reset.
did anything before you start thinking it fully did that.
I don't
And if
know
it did,
because
you can contact their support line and get it fixed.
huh. That almost sounds like too much work. I'd rather just replay the game if I'm having to go through the support line. Like, screw that.
That gives you a chance to get 20 epic rolls for the new champion when you sign up and make a new account.
Stop. Stop.
All right, hopefully this is adulty enough as an adult to adult all over the place.
Adult.
So, yeah. God, I'm so peeved at that.
I had it happening pretty frequently when I first started streaming on TikTok, and I don't know what exactly was doing it. It wasn't for the same.
I am more than 1/4 the way through my entire lifespan. By several years. The fact that it just peeves me off.
All right, let's see if this will work.
Alright,
See if
how
this
do
will work.
I
Let's roll for spite.
roll for spite? Yeah, no, not welcome to Bug Snacks. You better refresh the heckin' page. This is Art Fight, babies.
Come on. I might not get it because of bad karma.
No!
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
My man really said.
No.
Okay.
Wait, I got the fist guy and
My audience control is set to adult. Live is limited to those 18 years and older. Is that what I need to do?
I got him.
Yes.
Oh
Fuck
my god,
off.
no.
Fuck off.
I got him and his predecessor.
Alright, go
Well, his
live.
predecessor,
You
but the
Oh, you got him? Oh,
I
good
got
job.
him. I got him, his card. Well, not his
Poor
card.
misfit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mo.
I will. Wait. Let's see if I can. Actually, I'll leave that for tomorrow. Hopefully, if I can send you a friend request, I'll help you get.
Okay. Alright, goodness gracious. Gravy.
Yeah.
I'll
You
see
sit
what
back
I
up
can do
again.
to help you get him.
Yes. It should be. I don't know if you can see it, Misfit, but I'll let you figure that out. If you even want to.
What? What am I figuring out?
You're just if you checked it.
I'm just kind of.
I can also check for you. You're back up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's working. Let's get going.
No worries. Foxy's very sweet of you to come hang out. I appreciate that.
I wanted to hang out. I've been wanting to hang out, but I didn't know when anybody was free.
Understandable. No worries. You're fine.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to turn Automod down because apparently it's very punchy lately. It's Flatphone Friday.
It's not Friday yet. It's Thursday.
No, he's saying, "Are you excited for tomorrow?"
Oh, it's Thick Thursday. I'm always excited for. Oh wait, hold on. My PNG is behind me now. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what is this weird like dog ear behind me? But it's myself. Hold on.
No. Okay.
Whose dog is this?
Whose dog is this? All right, I'm turning on advanced bot protection. Okay, good.
What the heck?
All right. Oh, Foxy, are you okay?
Yeah, I blew a little bit of smoke in my eyes.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh.
Yeah.
If you ever do that, if you ever get smoke in your eyes, blink repeatedly. Not
Yeah.
just close your eyes and rub it. Just blink repeatedly.
Don't rub it. That'll make it worse.
Blink.
Trying. Oof. And it's
Ma,
not normal
there's a
smoke
strange
though.
cat outside. Blink.
Blink, motherfucker.
Christ.
That's a weird looking fucking cat.
You. Oh, you lucky.
All right.
Okay. Okay. The burn's gone. Whew.
That's good.
I don't know. I didn't even know how it got up there. Like, I wasn't even blowing directly up. Could also be just getting hit from the pungentness of it.
That, or if you put
More.
any type of peppers in it, I've done this before. It is the equivalent of accidentally macing yourself. Do
Ooh.
not put red pepper oil
Ooh.
into a skillet. It will make
Momo,
everyone in the house
hi!
choke.
Hello! Hi! Welcome! That's so funny. I've got 2 Momos in my chat now.
Woohoo!
It's so good to have you. Welcome. So, Momo, I'm going to stick to calling you Love. Is that okay? Because I have this other lovely Momo in my chat, and unfortunately, they do have first dibs on that name. So, is that all right? Why? Why?
What?
What? That's a second time.
Oh, the bot's acting up again.
Alright.
No, it's TikTok.
Oh, wow. Immediately?
Instantaneously.
I'd probably give TikTok a rest for today, just so that way you don't
Yeah.
get another strike.
Yeah.
I remember going through all of this. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
I
this is
honestly just
ridiculous.
somehow moved past it.
Oh, man.
I'm not even worried about it anymore.
Yeah. So, to give context, what is an art fight, right?
James? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, James.
What is an...
One moment.
One moment.
You're fine. So, what is an art fight? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, let's give context to art fight.
Yes. So, essentially what art fight is it's the whole month of July. And there's a website set up for it and everything. You put your OCs up on this website, and there is a battle that is to be had between 2 different categories. And usually you can pick your category. If you wait till last minute, you'll get auto-assigned one if you want to participate. But usually you can pick your category. Last year, it was vampires versus werewolves. And essentially all it really is you make art pieces for the opposing team. I was a vampire, so I would be making art pieces for werewolves, and you get points for that. And by the end of the month of July, it's whatever team wins. But honestly, it's just a fun little thing, and it gives you lots of art practice, and it's really cool. I made, I think, 3 different pieces last year.
They're actually making me ID myself. I'm gonna throw my table. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
Excuse me. Hold on, chat. Continue talking about art fight, please, while I try not to explode.
Yes. And so essentially what we're waiting on right now is Saturday. There's going to be a live stream on the Art Fight Twitch channel, and they're going to actually announce the categories, so that way we can kind of get a gauge of like what the categories are. Some people dress up their OCs so that way they're more fitted for the categories themselves. Like I saw some people, they would make vampires, or they would make werewolves of them, or like OC characters, so that way they could participate more, not encompassing, but more, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they felt like they were more involved. They were more immersed. That's what it is. They were more immersed. But honestly, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you don't even actually specifically have to choose a character that is of the opposing team. You can make a character of somebody that's on the same team. You just get less points for it, which is really cool, because at least you have the ability to still gain points for something, even though it might not be like actually part of the battle. So that's the part for the actual fight part. So whenever you have somebody that makes an art piece for you, what you can do is you can actually defend against that art piece. And so what you do there is you actually make an art piece of that person's character or one of their characters. So you can pick whatever character on their page, and you can make a defense to said piece that was made. So, for example, a friend of mine, Insta Tea Time, right? I love her little goblin character. It's one of her older OCs, and it's one of my favorite designs that she has made. And so I made her little goblin character, and she was like sipping tea. It was very cute. It was one of my better pieces that I did. And so what they had done was they actually made a defense against me, and they drew Serena, my little FNAF character. That's the looks like the not the Rainbow Bright. What the heck is it called?
It's okay, Misfit. I have a quick question for you though.
Yes.
So to clarify, to make sure that I'm understanding and submitting this correctly, because I'm full of rage.
Mm-hmm.
So I based off what I'm seeing for the appeals here, there are different options. So if age 16 years or older, there's instructions: photo with parent or guardian if aged between 16 to 17. Credit card authorization if aged 18 years or older. Do you think that that's all I need to submit is that credit card authorization? Because I
I honestly
technically
don't
don't have a credit card,
know.
but
I've never been in this situation. Why are they asking for your credit
well,
card?
we love learning
Please,
situations. All
wait,
right, everybody. I hope you're ready
don't
for a tutorial.
don't put in your card information. Don't I anything near it. I don't know if it came down to it.
I was just saying, I
Uh,
wouldn't give them credit card information. I would be trying to
No,
push it up to
yeah,
the
go to the
mod
support
system. Yeah,
first.
go to the support stuff and be like, hey, this is what's going on. Like, what do I do?
they are
Because,
requiring that if I want to appeal this,
but I've never had to put in a credit card. I've given them my ID
that's an
before.
option. That's an
Okay.
option. I have the option to do ID, or if
Do
I am
not give
18
them your
years or
credit
older, to do
card. You can give them your
okay.
ID. I don't
And
Okay,
trust.
even
all right.
then,
Should I cover any parts of my ID?
You're probably your license plate number. Because if, so
oh,
long as they
I
see
don't think
your
that's listed on
face,
my ID.
okay. So long as they see your
My license
face and
plate's
your
not.
birthday, I don't think they need any other information.
and where
Okay,
exactly is the email coming from? Is it directly through them,
it's
DMs,
not an
or is
email.
it?
It's not an. It's directly through
It's
my
in the app.
DMs through the app.
Yeah.
So I
I know what she's
approved
talking about because
through.
I've had to do this
Yes,
before. I've had to do
it
that
only
Okay,
part
comes through the
before.
app. They don't email you. It all of this directly is from TikTok.
Yes.
okay, my bad. I'm just
No,
going
you're
through the
It's
fine.
okay. It
standard
is the
checklist.
official help, the TikTok Help Center, the minimum
Okay.
age appeal on TikTok.
Yes, because I have given them my ID
I
before, so
just
that's why
wanted
I
to
was
do
like,
art. I just wanted to do art. I just wanted to do art. I just wanted to do art. I'm gonna do art. This can worry about this later. We're gonna do art. I'm gonna handle this later.
Uh,
We'll learn later. We'll learn
while
together
that,
later. Not today.
uh, 1 second. I just needed to send y'all something.
I'm so
fun.
I'm so good. It's all good.
No. Yeah? Apparently, Kalsa made art of emo.
Well, now we gotta see it.
It's in the space station.
You better put it in the art. It's in the Space Station
It
Art Gallery.
is. Yes, he beat you to it.
Amazing saves. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate the kind words. They make my tummy feel happy. Because it's boiling right now. It's like an ice cube in there. Your kind words. I appreciate them.
I like art.
Ah,
Who's the?
woof. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah,
It's
yes.
hard. It's hard out here being a streamer. It'd be hard out here.
Them some big meaty claws.
Hard out here being a flesh tuber. Uh,
Oh,
oh, thank you. I appreciate the hearts. It's very sweet of you. Yummy, meaty clouds. Hi, John. Hello.
what did
Okay,
you
Hi,
I
hi.
realized
say?
it was Formo, okay? I went to go look at it, Kalsa. It's for
What
you,
did
it's not of you.
you
Oh,
say about
okay.
me?
Hi.
Big,
Okay.
meaty claws.
Mm, mm, mm. Oh. Oh, the relief that you feel when the rage subsides.
Dude, honestly.
god, you missed it. You missed very full of rage space. How are three of my
Whose
favorite
dog is that?
four favorite artists doing? We are all doing fabulous. We're doing art fight. We're drawing together. I'm gonna be ready to go in today. I'm ooh ooh I feel bad for whoever ooh I feel bad for whoever wanna try me today. Let's go. Woo. Okay. All right.
I'll just do it. Eh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Blesser.
You're good. We can fix it later. You're fine.
Alrighty.
I just finished the most adorable desk organizer for Wifey's sketchbook. Aww. Aww. Foxy, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, art program is now
Welcome back.
open. Things are
Nice.
being
thank you.
done.
All right. Things are being done.
Art is being made.
Let's go, finally.
Pencils are
Did you ask
being
me a question?
moved.
I'm sorry.
No worries, no, I was just glad that you're back.
I was just on mute.
Oh,
I've been here the entire time. I was just on mute.
I'm
All
so
good.
glad that you're back.
All good.
What are you giggling at?
Kausa, he's like, I should not have access to Photoshop to make these things.
But that's the best part of Photoshop. That's the only thing I've ever understood to use it for. And then I moved to better art programs.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Mm-hmm. Much
One
better
that,
programs, like literally every other program out there.
I want to start getting
and
into
ones
art, but
that
I
could
can't
even
do
be
anything with
free,
my
like
mouse.
GIMP, Krita,
Mm-hmm.
Medibank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
You can. That's the thing.
Office
Don't
organizer
say you
update
can't without
finished. One of two cubby shelves assembly. Excellent. I'm so glad that you and your assistant are doing so well.
And even if you do not like using your mouse, I can
I
send you
don't.
the links
Thank you
to
for the
XP
follow.
Pen's drawing tablets. You can get one for, even if it's not directly XP Pen. There was a company I used in the past. It cost like $20. You were able to get like a 11 by 14
Send.
drawing tablet, and
Let me link.
works out perfectly.
I would love the link. Thank you, Bo.
Yep.
You're the best.
Yeah, yes.
Photoshop exists for shit posting, nothing else.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Every
then
time.
I just switched to GIMP because even with GIMP you can make so
Space has been
many other.
using GIMP exclusively.
Yeah, because you can use GIMP and then you can get the ability to make animations out of it and export it, and it's just
Heck yeah.
Fair.
Scratch is similar, I want to say.
true. Or even like
Almost
Medibang.
no animation.
Yeah, Metabang. I actually started on Metabang.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny
That's
enough,
awesome.
funny enough, they have Medibang 2 out now,
Oh yeah.
along with God, the other one I used to use in the past
Grace,
after
hi.
Microsoft Paint was
Hello.
Sumo Art, and that one was
Hi.
a web browser.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sitting here wondering why you all are seeing the same image on the screen like nothing's getting done, but I'm realizing my program
It stopped.
is broken.
I
So
know.
I was like, wait a second, why does it look like nothing's getting done when I'm over here slamming down progress?
Ah?
Hello, hi. How is your Thursday, priest? To today. All right, it was the game capture. Nope, that's the screenshot tool.
I mean, Kausa, you gotta remember, all of the programs that we had usually came from the clone era that we were in, and also the fact that they were obtained. Yeah, absolutely obtained.
Ah, that is a big hyperlink, but that's
Jesus,
one.
man.
What?
That's the one for XP Pen.
Now,
I love that
no,
company.
Mhm.
Oh no.
I'm not talking about it, John. We're not talking about it. I don't want to engage
Ah,
with any more negativity for the rest of my chat, and if it does, I'm ending the live.
there's that one for XP Pen. I just like their company stuff. Other than that, there's other companies you can go with. I did have a
I
I'm
mean,
at
engineering
fair.
capacity,
company I
bud.
went with
I
that
need positivity out the wazoo.
there are bigger
Yeah.
versions because all of these you don't have to worry about a battery. It is a wireless pen, but you don't have to worry about batteries. The other ones that I've seen
Awesome.
that are actually really good have like
Oh God, he
hotkeys,
is a
other
robot.
things.
Did you find out that he's an android?
Yeah,
That one will be fine
Not a
though.
Samsung.
Thank you.
he's a fucking android.
Yeah, John,
I-
sorry, but you didn't say anything wrong. It's literally, I just can't talk about anything negative right now.
Yeah,
I've reached capacity.
yeah, you came in on the second wind of it,
Yep, sorry, bud.
but
All right,
yeah,
let's see.
if you're looking for any other versions, even there are knockoff
There we
companies that
go.
are really good with some of the ones that I even had
Yeah,
before.
we
After
don't
I got
listen
my
to that.
Wacom, just avoid Wacom. Honestly, personally, I feel they're
That's what
overpriced.
everybody's been
No,
telling me.
I just
So the
I'm,
only thing I honestly would recommend if it came to Wacom is if you're just starting, buy the starter tablet. There's like the one where you can hook it up to your computer. I honestly think it's a good
that's
little product, but like it's one of those things where there might be better stuff, but it's a good size. You
uh,
can hook it up to a laptop. That's
um,
just my 2 cents.
I
Right,
just
right.
personally I would say the opposite because I owned the Wacom Bamboo before it changed to the Wacom Bamboo tablet name. That is a $100 tablet where
Nuts.
you can get an
Mm.
XP pin currently. Granted, that was in
Hold on.
2014,
I
but
was
the
just gonna
newer
say
Wacoms.
the newer
I know.
ones
I
are
just
like $50, and
true, but
like
for 50 bucks. Oh,
they're a
sorry.
lot better than what the original. Because so here's my experience, right? My
Right.
cousin had a Wacom original, like bamboo, the one before the newer ones, and so they were fine. But she always said that like she would have rather put something else. And so when I went to go purchase my Wacom, it was kind of something standard that I had to buy for the classes I was gonna take. And so I purchased it was $100 because I had an art program that came with it. But I ended up using um
There it is. Oh, sorry.
Metabang with it anyways. And so if I would have just bought the tablet by itself, it would have been like $50. I don't know if that's changed
Okay.
at all or anything, but
It,
honestly, the newer one is so much better than the original because it's smaller,
it,
it's sleek, the inputs are better, there's a lot of different things that they did. But if you wanted to look into different brands, I definitely would say you could do so as well. But that is the only tablet I can advocate for Wacom because once you get past that one starter one, it is way too expensive to get into Wacom.
Well,
Fair.
that's just the thing, in my opinion, because I started with them and trusted them for a good percentage of the time when I was in school. Granted, even when it came down to like all going into like, oh, Apple is this for design and art and so on. With those companies that I started with, a lot of the things that ended up happening made it a competitive market because because Wacom had a monopoly on a lot of that stuff. Now that XP Pen, Huion, any of the other art competitor sites have made it to where Wacom has to go down on a lot of their stuff, including a lot of the when they had the artist friendly market tablet that they made with low latency and all this other kind of stuff. That was only because that everybody else was blowing them out of the water in prices. Even with it being $50, I could send. There's a Yuji tablet. It is the equivalent of having a
Oh, did Discord die? Hello? Yeah, Discord died.
Did
welcome
Misfit
back.
disconnect?
Yeah, I
You did?
disconnected.
Yeah.
There she is.
Oh no.
That was funny on the
Welcome
timing
back.
though.
Ah, but it's like
Welcome back,
a
Mister.
lot of the stuff that happened with them was that they were being pushed to force to go lower on their prices. So a lot of the time with the stuff that came out, there's a UG tablet. The UG tablet that I had a scroll wheel and six programmable hotkeys for $50.
Right.
The space was bigger. The amount that you could work with and all the latency, pixel ratios. Granted, after 1,000, that's kind of you're not really gonna notice. But there are a lot of things that they added to them, even going into 100. When you get into 100 area for a drawing tablet, you could probably just get a actual drawing monitor at that point
Yeah.
and just save up the extra $50. And even if it's like do an extra 100, and you can get a decent sized drawing
No.
monitor. But it's just like
I'll be
for
there
initial
soon.
starters to do
I'll
so,
be there soon
I
to
would
save the
usually
day.
say,
What's up?
oh,
Samurai's
Oh, I see it.
got another
Yeah.
4 hours.
Poor Ting. Poor Ting.
It's
Okay, bye,
okay.
Kalsa.
uh, but
Fox,
that's my
you don't need
little.
to ask my permission.
Hmm?
I said you don't ever need. Well,
I literally told them do it and we can fix it later. So you're good.
I slept on the 3. Well, Samurai, I'm glad that you even got 3 hours. Because I know for you that's a lot. Good. I'm proud of you.
I know. I understand the. I understand. There's the. I understand. There's the. I don't wanna or the insomni nerf, but
Insomni nerf.
Insomni nerf.
I'm trekking. Slam another boomer juice.
Hey yo.
It'll get you through the rest of the day. I don't recommend it for anybody else, but I know how much you like them, and at least it's something in your body versus nothing. Facts. I'm gonna bring you some cranberry juice. Help with those kidney stones.
Okay, I will be right back here in a second.
Earth bending out here.
Huh? Honestly, comparing the two when it came to the standard versus the FE, from my personal perspective, I would say that the standard is a little better, but I think that's honestly because of color ratio and inputs on the device itself. You also lose compatibility stuff whenever you get the FE versus the standard because of the fact that the stylus itself for the standard actually has kind of similar to like the Apple Pencil how it works. The standard Samsung series mimics the same. On the FE series, essentially it just acts as a stylus, so you don't have like pressure inputs and a lot of other features that it would if you got the standard series.
Gotcha.
But if you're just looking for something at home, I can
Yeah.
usually just vouch for XP Pen. I usually just say tablets because a lot of people like to excuse me draw on the go
Hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
usually have something to do while they're at work or so on and so forth. I just honestly I just bring up sketchbook I can fit in my pocket and kind of deal with it.
Fair.
Understandable.
I would like both, but the inability to win the lottery says otherwise.
Well, so my poor iPad is probably lived its life, and so
Oh no.
within the next couple, like a year or so, is kind of my trajectory of when I'm gonna invest in the Samsung tablet. So
Yeah. And that's the harder part about tablets. I nothing against them; they're amazing. It's just this at home tablet. I mean, drawing monitor can last you longer because it doesn't need updates
so
or hardware.
the standard lifespan for any mobile device, be it a phone, a laptop, a tablet, anything like that. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with us. Anything like that, it really comes down to the fact that you're gonna get at minimum of 4, at max maybe like 8 years out of the device. I've had this thing since like the beginning half of 2020, and
Oh
I
wow.
already kind of feel like that it works fine still, but it's starting to lack memory. The touch inputs are not like they used to be. The bottom of the screen is broken because at one point I guess I set my bag down and it I have a hairline fracture on the bottom of it. And so like there's just like nitpicky things where it's tolerable, but it's getting to the point where within the next few updates, especially because since I work at a place that deals with Apple very frequently, I'm noticing the pattern of what Apple is doing, and I don't want to get stuck with having a bad egg and going without for an extended period of time.
And best thing I can usually say for the drawing monitors is the fact that once you have it, it's stationary. That's the issue some people have is just it's big. It's mine's like 23 inches to
Yeah.
24. It's big. It takes up a spot. You have to motion around actually having it in there, so you have to reorganize your
It's
desk.
like a small monitor
Drawbacks
in your lap essentially.
yeah,
Oh.
or on another table. So if you have it on the table, you have to orient your table to do so. I can show you what the setup looks like to actually give you an idea. The only thing I'd probably say is worst thing you have to run into is it counts as a monitor.
Yeah.
So the biggest
Oh.
thing you run into is if you do anything with capping out at monitor sizes, your processor doesn't have enough to hold 4 monitors. Mine maxes out at 3. So if I ever have to do anything with, if I ever get into VR type stuff,
He's got to
I
switch
have
back
to
and forth.
I have to unplug that monitor.
I think there's a way you can actually there's like a switch system where you can like switch inputs
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
it's a yeah. Oh, I think it's a dongle you can actually get.
It might be a dongle. I don't know, but I feel like there's a switch system where you can like turn whatever off and on, so that way you
Yeah,
don't have to keep unplugging it.
yeah. Or I can switch one of my my outputs to an image display because technically I only use one monitor as a art reference monitor. I don't actually use it for anything separate from that. I
Yeah.
don't watch videos or anything. It's just for displaying art. So technically I could knock it down to 2 monitors, have that VR thing as my tertiary, and then have
Mhm.
the other one as a USB output or Type C input
Yeah.
or input
Gotcha.
output, whatever the order is for that.
Makes sense. All right. I'll keep
Oh,
that in mind.
and John just sent me it.
Ah. Yeah. See, I knew it existed.
Thanks, John. But yeah,
I'm
that's
running again. I'm
that's
starting to think it's the product that went into my eyes.
oh
The type of smoke that went into my eyes. I think that's why I burned. So I think it's
yes,
starting to affect me slightly.
yeah. Don't make sure your hands are clean
They
before
are.
you rub your eyes. Oh, I know. I just mean like clean of any other products because I have
Right.
wiped hand sanitizer into my eyes once before.
Oh,
Not a good
Oh.
feeling.
that sounds
Hand
like a bad time.
sanitizer, Taki powder. And I guess that's the technical side of where we were going. So how's everybody's art going?
I'm just now getting done with my paper doll. I don't know where to start though. Why is this so overwhelming?
Did...
How?
I
What?
gotta take a moment.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll be right back.
You're fine.
I gotta go to the bathroom now.
You're fine, sweetie.
I'm so dumbfounded right now.
Yeah. That was like 2-3 days ago. So I would sell my soul for a bed right now.
Bless your
You know
heart.
what? You know what? There's always floor time.
Floor
Do you need a
time.
do you need
There's
a nap?
always floor time.
Do you need a nap?
You know what, Samurai? I mean you both, buddy. I mean you both.
He needs an emergency pillow. They need reserve time for on the job naps.
Siestas are a thing, man. Rest in peace, literally. So it's so funny. Um, it just like I don't know why we haven't implemented them. I need emergency
I
sleeping
just
pill
mean
now. Bump the
I
pillow.
just I just mean the fact
Pop
that
that
if
pillow.
you are operating heavy machinery, the only people who actually have naps that can be unscheduled anytime you need are truck drivers. Granted,
Mhm.
yes, you are driving heavy machinery, thousands of pounds. Yes, you are hauling and going over the road and certain things. But if you are on a forklift, in a warehouse, or anything where you're just like, I may mess something up if I fall asleep. The amount of videos I've seen of people just like nodding off for a second and running it into a shelf, or something happening on the job. If you say,
Mhm.
I need a 10-minute nap,
Mhm.
go take it.
Mhm. Don't even ask. Don't even ask.
I mean,
Just don't do it.
you could be in the position of my sister's dad, where when I was a kid, this man, don't know why he wasn't like resting, but essentially, uh, he was so eepy baby that he had wrapped 2 trucks around a tree, 2 different trucks, mind you. The first one was a standard like pickup truck, and I can't remember where it happened because I was a lot younger, so that one's harder to remember. But I remember mom talking about it. But the second one, I was actually old enough to remember, and it
Mhm.
was another long bed pickup truck. And so what he was
Mhm.
doing was he was driving across town, and something had happened where he had nodded off to sleep, and he had wrapped between the cab and the bed around this phone pole. And I remember seeing the marks on the phone pole because my mom showed me.
Mhm.
So, yeah, don't be in that position. Go take un poco little nip so that, no, don't do that.
At least something, please, because I know there's not a lot of dangerous things that can happen where you're at, but I do know that there are mistakes that you can make that are no bueno. And I don't want you to make any mistakes.
We're gonna do this for now. I can't. My brain, it.
Doodle something else.
That's what I'm
Doodle
working
something else
on.
that makes you happy. Okay, good. Have them call me out like it'd make my day. Oh, I give Grat and terrible advice. Only the grattest. Grab a camera and sleep on it. Confuse security.
No, you just
Let's go blow for blow. Bet.
if they say, "Oh, no sleeping, no sleeping in the visibility of the cameras," grab the camera and sleep on it. Put your whole body over top of the thing so they can't see over it. And if they ask why the cameras went dark, someone's robbing.
Sleep on the cameras. Space missed the part where I suggested the plushy pin nap. Plushy pin nap!
Yo,
Yes.
stop.
I did miss that part. I'm so sorry I missed that part.
You could have like one of those blow up floaties that you can keep in your pocket and have it as an emergency
Stop.
pillow.
Oh my
The little
God.
floaty wings. You just blow it up when you need it. You keep it in your work pocket.
Yes.
So-
Yes, absolutely.
Or they have like they
Wow,
need to
that's
make
like one of the best stars I think I've ever drawn. Dang.
You didn't
That
even
was
have
like,
to.
wow.
You didn't even have to draw the unholy one.
I didn't even have to do the unholy one. I'm getting good at these. Wow. Let's go. 90% of the stuff that you need for an excellent nap is available at said location. Indeed, indeed, it is. I even see a Mario teapot. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. You know what? I'm kind of frustrated that I got so frustrated because like now all my energy is sapped. I love the
Oh, no.
lashes. Good, I'm glad. No, it's fine. Like I'm there's no way I can go any farther now cuz I'm just the tank is empty. I didn't realize I tuckered myself
Need a
out
snack?
so easily.
No, it sounds
Where'd the
like
snack go?
someone. Sounds like somebody needs a snack and a water break so they can stretch and get all that pent up energy out. You
Yeah.
need to
Or my
stop
Damn.
life.
sitting like a shrimp.
Get spammed.
I bet
Or
your
my
posture's bad too.
Oh, yeah.
Stop! You can't out me like this. Oh, my bones. Ooh.
You don't have a posture check redeem space.
I don't need one because normally I get up when I do other stuff like this. Oh,
Okay.
just my favorite thing to do is crack my back.
Matter of fact, Misfit, you
Yeah.
can stretch with her.
Get got. Mm.
Everybody being
Oh, they're
called
on my
out
headphones.
today.
Fuck.
Oh, oh, that's funny. So push the titties out and fix them.
What was the
That goes
oh,
to the titties.
what was
I'm
the gym
disconnected
bro?
from reality. What? Yes.
Oh no, the gym bro, the you gotta lift. Squeeze your titties.
Ah!
Squeeze your titties.
Don't let negative sap you to go get a snack and do some delicious Oh, I have several
Oof.
delicious beverages. You all should know this by now. You all bet on the predictions.
You got 3 of them.
Get the snack and then some delicious beverages. Oh, wait, boobs. Did I hear boobs?
Everybody's attention went to boobs, even mine. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Damn, that's
Oh yeah?
wild.
They exist.
Everybody's attention went to it. Focus on that.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just here for
Y'all
the ride.
y'all silly goobers. Oh my god. I can't read that, but yes. Oh, I gotta fold the pasta now. I don't know what that means, but that's silly. Oh god. All right. I have several tasty snacks, chat. Help me decide. We have Oreos, we have chips, and then Yameteos. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I got distracted by the Yakuza music.
I
The
Damn,
know.
that's
Yakuza song lo-fi in the
crazy.
background. I have chips, and then I also have chips, and then I also have hot spicy
Yep.
Cheetos. I have
You
some
have lots
chips.
of chips. You got a lot of
I
chips.
have a snack cart. I have a sweet and salty need.
You should go with sweet.
Okay, all right. With sweet in it. Sweet it shall be. Oh,
You should
it's a
balance it out with
snack.
sweet and salty.
My special birthday snack gift. What did I return to? Booba. I clipped the boob break. God dang it. Oh man.
I love you, John. Oh.
Why are we talking about milkers? I'm not complaining though. I mean, why not? They're great.
They're very great.
I actually okay. Yeah. Yep. Yes.
I don't know what we're yipping to, but sure. Yeah.
My body did a thing, and that was unexpected, and I was just realizing that it happened because we should support our streamers. Absolutely.
Pie.
Oh, it's a nice little crunchy little rock candy. Pasta is folded, boiling the
yum.
laundry.
I can't believe
I don't
that,
know what
Mo.
this bit is called, but I love it. Please refer to all my previous comments about supporting people to understand. Honestly, milkers should be talked about more often.
That's
Yes.
wild.
Yes.
Just yes.
Well, had I not already drawn them, I would have given you all an anatomy lesson.
Are we talking about water balloons?
My man really said.
Bahoogs.
Are we talking
Go
about the
down
artistic
Hongaroo.
Are we talking about the artistic Brawlhalla and the no Gongas?
We're talking about the Hongalongons?
Hanalonga. No, Gongas. Is that what it is? Hanalonga. I think. Anyway.
I can't believe you saved that, Mo. Oh my god.
That forever rests in my gallery. What do you mean?
I didn't think you'd save it. Oh god, I'm dying.
That's why I look down and just get sad.
Because I drew you with them?
No, because I don't have them.
Damn, that's wild.
I would suggest something, but I don't know how much they cost.
No.
Like
There you
they
go.
make fake body suit armors and stuff, so
What do you mean for art
idea.
reference purposes?
I love anatomy. Misty watercolor memories. I just as I sings just as they are. Using Fonzie's expensive pillow. Are you leaving, honey?
No, not quite. I just want to point something out. He has the same last name as us.
No.
Cool. That's awesome. What? Hey, do you have a long lost sibling that I don't know about?
Probably.
That'd be pretty
Oh,
sick.
my eyes burn.
I love you.
I should go to Mudville. Why ain't I in Mudville?
I want to lay my head soon on the bosom of a consenting feminine individual and tell them about how work was so hard. I raise you one better, at a better angle.
Mm-hmm.
Thigh pillow.
I mean.
Yes. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Yes. My friends are. Wait, no, what? Fuck! my brain works faster than my mouth. My thigh pillows are open to my friends.
That's
Close friends,
wild.
like you guys. Like you guys.
Oh, I appreciate that, Proxy. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. But bazongas.
Yeah.
Sir, I can appreciate all the flavors. However, there is just something about being completely horizontal
I observe other religions, but I am still a
in
religious.
between two buttery buns.
Oh Christ.
It's what you deserve. I like sleeping on Booba is best and fantastic. Why you should try my all new BJW brand memory foam pillow. Let's go. Let's go. What 1-800 number do I call, John?
1-800-booba.
Do I get to phone a friend?
Probably.
Wait, so if it's a memory foam titty, is it just gonna have like an imprint of someone's face on it?
That'd be funny.
Oh, no.
That would be funny.
I want to see that now.
This just sounds like a horrifying image. Just look, oh. Or the
Oh
what
my
was it?
god, imagine the prince.
Oh, just imagining the that what was it? The Adventure Time. You see that you see that depression that is only earned by by repeated upsetness. It just like caved in.
Nice.
I know what thing you're talking about. Oh my god, that is the best scene in all
I'm
the
kind of
series.
amazed how
Hands
often I
down.
get to memory jokes. I know, right? It's almost like they're a common topic here aboard the space station because, you know, reasons.
Mm.
My
If,
booba, not very boob, more like ba.
wait, you have a
Bah.
B? Mine's just ooh.
Because
Cause you just hit ribs and you're hurt. You just go ooh.
Oh, you poor thing.
uh, full
I'm
circle.
crying.
We have come full circle, and I'm so excited.
Oh, Christ. Ah.
Wait, so you can wait. So if
Okay.
you're wait, so if that's the case, then you just kind of like have like the drum roll, the boop ba boop ba.
Booba, dooba, dooba dee doo. You got
I
some
got,
booba. I want some too.
oh, not the Oompa Loompas.
Oh my god.
I got
Oh
a
my
pair
god.
of double D's too.
Just hanging
I'm
out.
so...
Doopy doo doo. His booba is
I'm gonna say
bigger
this now. I'm
than
probably gonna
Ba,
be.
but also most comforting. Ba is kind of there, you know, just hanging out. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna laugh at a lot. I'm just saying this is hitting
Good, Foxy. I'm glad.
hard.
Y'all laughing makes me laugh, and that certainly makes my day
Don't
better.
don't
Yeah,
And I
worry,
your
I
enjoy
got
the
a
laughing
pair.
cute though,
happiness too,
Space.
like the boopa doopa booba dee doo.
No, that's
At least
I got
your
a pair
laugh
of.
is cute, Space.
It's okay. I got a pair of mismatched shoes
Thank you,
too.
thank you, John. I got a pair of mismatched shoes too. Oh, real philosophical discussions happening out here. Yep, indeed, this is the best loompa doopa doopa dee doo.
Wait, so it's just like you're just wait. So they just pop up in
Uh,
like every place you decide you want to buy a bra.
What?
You see
Wait,
what
what?
you go into Victoria's Secrets and they say, "Oh, you're in the bra section," and it just come out.
Oh my god, I wish it was like that. I
Favorite
would
I see
go
my dating
shopping
history.
so much more.
Oh my god.
what what do you
What's
get
that
Oh
when you
slingshot
my
rock?
go past D?
god.
Back.
And I'm just
Oh, God.
over here.
Hello, welcome back.
I've been here. I've been.
Oh, okay. You've just been very quiet. I'm sorry. I thought that you had done another reading.
No.
Oh god. All short, big boobad artists. Booba
God.
loompas.
Ugh.
Stop. John.
John made me
I'm
spit
not
my
that
drink.
short though. I'm not that short though. Come on. Come
You're
I'm
probably
probably the
on.
taller
shortest
than
one
me.
here.
You're taller than I am.
That's
I'm
what I'm
probably the
Although it's
shortest
like
saying,
one
we
here,
got
man.
honestly.
although I think we might have gotten the reverse Uno card because
Uh,
you're top, I'm bottom, so
wait, what?
hello, you leaving?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'll follow you.
Wait.
Hold on.
Bottom of
Hold
what?
on,
I'll be
huh?
back.
Mine is the
Wait,
gutter.
wait. If the small art girls are boobalubas, are the tall skinny guys called lanky wonkas?
No, those are scrunklies. I don't know what you're talking about, Mo.
Grunklies. My eyes are gonna burn from laughing so much.
Oh no.
Laugh crying.
Oh no, the artist factory.
No.
Oh, so Mo, I might be able to buy that tablet soon because I just checked my Twitch. I'll be getting my thing soon, so
And
Ooh,
hello.
we love
I'm
that.
Also, Canon space is a bottom. Sir, I'm as fast as a light switch. Catch me on that. Flip
Oh
to.
my
I was
God.
basically to say,
Not
you said it too. You said it too well, all at once. You literally, Canon space is a bottom, very clear and concise. Like, no.
Well,
Oh
Here we
my
go.
God.
I hope it caught the rest of the clip.
It probably did, but also like, the way you said it is pretty easily editable.
Sure, you know
Yeah.
what? Go for it. Ain't no shame in that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
This bottom be awful powerful.
This be
wait, so wait,
color.
so wait, so that would just make them a clapper.
Clap on.
The cl-
Clap
the
off.
the clap dom.
That's wild.
It's more clapping for the applause that I'm going to give you if you've been such a
Stop. I
bitch.
swear to God.
Ah,
Thank you, honey. Please be safe. I love
ah.
She goes from that voice to "Thank you, honey."
I did I
Grab
stutter
for-
when I said switch? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, no, not me though. That's not me. Mo, do you think you can think of a joke?
Inks the Discord links in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Space is thousands of years old. Do you really think space is like I said, ain't nothing wrong with being a bottom. It's whatever you wanna be. All that experience just saying I think people forget that sometimes. That like
What?
it's been thrown around so much and used and used and used. People don't realize the differences and the dynamics between bottom and top. And originally, my context was because you, madame, are blessed up top. I am
Oh.
blessed down below. That was
So,
the original context of that.
so essentially, the way I'm
Thanks to
built.
Discord, don't forget, kind of bottom, subscribe. Subscribe. It's the
Scribbles.
words booba and went to 11 ads immediately. Reboard, no! Genuinely so confused about what's going on. Oh, Reboard, we're just talking about booba. It's okay.
thing.
That's all. We're just enjoying booba. I'm so about to clip that. I'm getting thrown around.
I don't. No, what was the quote? It was like, "I don't care what kind of bedroom games you're playing. I just want to be in the sport."
Yeah, there we go. Welcome to Booba Town, land of the Booba Loompa. I'm so excited. Oh, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang. Oh, these are the pants. Oh.
True.
Oh, I'm excited. I've got things to do. I got things to do after stream.
I'm so excited.
I am.
You know, it's also the tops that help the bottoms keep the world spinning.
That keeps the rotation going. It
All
just
right.
con-
Okay,
Okay.
fair.
All right. We're gonna rate it in now. We're done.
Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Have you ever thought about the first person that ran into a slime and just thought, what happens if you poke it with a sword, and then immediately got absorbed? And then no one told the tale, so it's just been like how many times before they figured in fantasy lore that they have to interact with this thing before someone found out it was dangerous? Did one person have to leave the party, or did one solo adventurer just jump into it?
I'm pretty sure that was an awful big party. I'm gonna try the pants on. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and I got a cool organizer for my calendar.
That's
Oh, I'm
crazy.
so organized for stream. It's so pretty. This I can take a picture of, and I'm gonna be sharing
See,
it in the
see
Discord.
now I'm just thinking of like a bunch of slimes in a ball, and you just toss it like a grenade, and you get like slime frags. And instead of actually blowing up, it actually absorbs anything within their vicinity before they collect back into a normal size slime.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
wild.
wouldn't it be a normal, like, just a gigantic slime? Like, you put multiple small slimes into one slime, it just gets bigger and bigger?
True, but it like hits you like a sticky bomb, and then it just disintegrates whatever
Ah,
target it hits.
Kind of
That
feeling
would
like
be a
okay.
an
bad way
Esco
to
with
go.
tails and a cane,
It would.
so I can Willy Wonka this stuff. Slime, slime is a fighter class. Light
Granted,
grenade.
granted
Why?
that
Just why we can't have Pokeballs in real life?
Granted, that would be kind of funny though if you had like slime gauntlets and it's just you get corrosive damage every time you punch something.
Ow.
Right.
Ow.
Oh, it hurts.
That would hurt so bad.
It's not even like the immediate blunt damage would hurt, but then you just start melting.
God, it's been like 6 months, but I finally got I finally got this so I can use the organizer.
Yeah.
Ah,
Or,
so
or you
excited.
or you
I'm-
punch it and you just go into it, so it traps you like a water ball.
Ooh,
No! Oh,
ooh.
Kind of like when you get choked
Don't
by
even
a water bend, because you get choked by like a water bender, but you get punched and it's like your head's now in their fist, and they just leave you there.
Oh, that'd be so bad.
And then you are the solid mass that it uses to punch everything else.
Yeah, but it's like, what happens when it's like you go up to a slime and then it's like it
Oh my
turns into
God,
a person and
Samurai.
wants to throw hands with you? Roll for addition.
I want to leave. I've got doing some stuff too. I thought you were gonna go into I want to break free, but that's good too. I got D&D stuff to write. Put it in Obsidian or Notion. I think that we finally discover most thing. Sir, you're gonna have to be more specific.
You know how little that narrows it down.
Do you know how
Right.
little that narrows it down? Oh, wild. All right, let's see. I'm currently trying to put my organizer thing in this, and then I'm gonna try on the pants chat. But then we can get back to art. But I'm completely off the handle. I've been derailed completely.
You're telling me.
Completely. Yeah, I am telling you.
You are.
I am.
I am in the same boat.
What are you doing right now? That's totally not art.
I'll do a couple of lines and then I'll go back to Honkai. I'll do a couple of more lines and then I'll go back to Honkai because I'm trying to get through the beginning part. Damn it!
Probably
Understandable.
monster physics. If I had to
This
take a
is
guess.
so cute. I love this. I'm so happy now to have this
Woohoo.
finally filled out. Let's go. Conquer my day.
Is this
Complete the game
a
weekly, week by week.
space-related merch thing or is this something you just ordered?
So this is actually my calendar. I got some pages for like.
Oh, I
a
thought
little
you had the
market
pants
basket
on. You
calendar
said
journal.
pants.
Oh no, I am getting pants. That's not space related. It's just I wanted new pants.
Yeah.
The ones that I'm
I feel
currently
it.
wearing have a hole in because my thighs are too powerful. I'm not
I
sure.
feel that so bad.
Monster hyperfixation on monster physics. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh,
We are talking
yeah,
about
it's.
you, right?
Oh, no, he was saying, like, he was trying to determine what the thing is. So if you think about, like, the monster anthology, the monster encyclopedia, understanding stuff like that is actually really interesting to me because fantasy, understanding how people interact with this stuff and have discovered it is just funny. Because imagining all that type of stuff where it would actually exist, finding out elves are really old from human comparative ideas. Oh, ooh.
Just
Huh?
be careful with what you say there.
For out of this world booty. Let's go. I have a shorts fashion line that I've wanted to design forever. No, we're talking about monster facts. Y'all just dirty. Y'all just dirty. Dirty nasty. If you get too dirty, I'm gonna put you in jail.
No.
100% on that. Mo, we could have convos for hours. What we talk, what laughing. Have I ever denied that? Slowly backs away from stream. Yeah, see,
Yeah, we
But
need
I
to rein it in.
you're
But my,
I'm scaring the young'uns.
you're
I'm
scared.
sorry. I'm
Monster
sorry. I
facts
just
in
live in the
this-
gutters.
Oh my god.
Oh god. All right. Speaking of good stuff, these pants though, I'm so excited.
Samurai
Yeah.
really said, I want to kiss them.
What the
Give
fuck?
me, give me a kiss. Give me a
Why
kiss.
is that? Why is that causing a chill to go to my spine?
That reminded me of the
The monster
you
fact.
showed you on those liver lips.
All right. Well, these finally fit normally, and I'm not surprised. Man, sizes really do be out here making absolutely no sense in the fashion industry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you pull Godzilla?
I feel like Godzilla in these pants.
You feel like
Godzilla.
Godzilla?
You telling me you want to
Wait.
kiss her? Absolutely.
Wait, you feel like Godzilla in pants?
Yeah. These
How does-
pants make me feel pretty much like Godzilla.
How?
Very
what-
powerful.
And
Then.
there's
Oh, powerful. Okay, I was just
Yes.
confused. Like, how do you feel like a giant 20 to 100-foot tall reptile? What happened?
I do
Well,
feel
not
Because
20
he's
foot.
powerful. He's super powerful.
Towering. 20 meter meters.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's a little smooch.
20 meters.
I do know that I might actually wear these to destination. However, I probably should wash them first.
Destination.
Which you should always do with all of your clothes that you buy anywhere. Nah, Saya, bro, hello. I mean, just a little smooch. Just a little smooch. Just give a little kiss.
Give me a little
All right.
kiss.
Give me a little kiss. All right. Okay. I'm swapping now. They felt awesome, but I'm out of uniform technically.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Who needs pants? Who needs them?
Hello?
All right. I have a question about your shorts design. How do you beat the girl pocket problem while maintaining the delightful shape of the hips?
You don't. You really don't.
Maintaining the delightful shape of the hips. Oh, you're talking about the whole issue with pockets to begin with. Okay,
Oh.
well, you turn it into a skirt. That way, it just changes everything.
I was about to
Maybe.
say,
I
y'all
love
get
pants. They're
pockets?
cool.
They have pockets.
Y'all get pockets? Wait a second.
I mean, that's why I buy men's pants because they have deep pockets. Like, my God.
John, don't you know the fashion industry already has the answers? That's why we sell the bags. There's tote bags in the merch store as well. If you want your calcium cult tote bag, click the merch link. I have a better answer. Oh yeah, what's your better answer? Go get your calcium cult stuff, everybody.
I'm gonna keep it a buck real quick and just see if he brings it all the way back around, because that's where I feel like he's going. Nope, never mind. He didn't bring it all the way back around.
Hip holster style. When I didn't want things in my pocket, I'll use a fanny pack or something. I haven't synced my bots. That's what's going on. Like, why are none of my bots working? But I gotta sign back into everything. There we go. Do I have to log in? Is that why? Is that why nothing is working? I bet you bottom dollar. Alright. There we go. Nope, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Hip holster style purse. I should get a phone holster and whip it out every time I get a text. I don't recommend that, my guy. I do not recommend that for several reasons I don't feel comfortable discussing right now.
Hi, Afro.
Alright, let's see. Are you synced? Have I signed in again? Pending verification. Why do I need to verify?
Holster bag.
Oh, that's 90s as a heck, Tot. That's right. Hold on. They were Jinko jeans. That's right. That's what we were talking about the other day. Tell me it wouldn't be dope. In Honkai, there's even a scene like that. Oh, that's awesome.
Hold on a minute, Samurai. I have had these saved on my Amazon forever. There's a thing.
Jinko jeans, yeah. That's how I like that name. It's a good name. Hook Peter Passon movie. I know that there is somebody on TikTok that needs more attention. They have Jinko jeans and a whole rest of the Guy Fieri like look and
I'm
style,
good. How are you?
and I love them so much.
This is still in
Let's
my
see.
stuff. Trying to find.
My bot's not working.
Your bots
Ingenue.
your bots or bots?
My
Bots.
Bots.
I heard
Yeah.
something. I heard two different things. I heard bots and something else.
no worries. That's okay. Sometimes I'm not clear when I speak, but I will
Yeah!
say,
That. It's
huh?
the. John sent me a message. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
It's the 5th one. I've had that one saved on my Amazon for like forever. There was a brown version of it forever ago. And the last one. I think the last one in that lineup, I've had one similar saved. I want one so bad!
I'm gonna try some of my other commands. Hold on. Okay. All right. So they're working. Am I just spelling it wrong?
I don't know.
Maybe I am. Nope.
Huh?
Nope. It just isn't showing up.
Weird. Is it backslash? It shouldn't be, but you can try.
Nope. Ah, well. No, get out of here. Stop it. There we go. There it is. Perfect.
You
Yeah,
good
wow.
over there?
I know. I know. Foxy out here. Foxy out here ready to pass away. Don't. Do not pass away.
I'm just very giggly today.
I'm so glad. You deserve to be.
I'm crying. That's how much I'm laughing.
Adorable. Adorable little being. Yes. Yes. Precious. Sweet sweetie pie. Me right now. Good.
Jesus.
Revenge! Revenge! Revenge!
Fair.
EPs and EPs this sleepy. For Samurai and EP baby. The heckin' wheeze though. Oh my god. Oh heck it got me. It got me. It got me good.
Good. My legs
Oh
are
man.
stuck from laughing so much. I can't see.
Please don't die. Please don't die. She needs to breathe.
Trying not to.
Somebody somebody
Oh,
call one
fuck,
two three help.
I groaned a little bit from laughing so hard.
You're a good bud.
It don't help when people tell me to breathe. It makes me laugh harder.
Okay, alright. I don't want to tell you to not breathe.
I know, but still, I see two people saying it along with you.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. I got my nose.
Go
Oh
blow
no.
your nose. Go grab a tissue.
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
really need to breathe. You do. I'm sure. I'm not sure who know, but they sound like they're struggling. Yeah, Foxy is.
John,
Foxy, what? No, that's no too old. Too
John,
old.
What?
She needs. No,
John.
Foxy is dying. Yes, indeed, indeed.
You can thank Mo for the start of this.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Nothing.
Mo, what
Yeah,
do you do?
sure, sure. We
What
were
you do?
discussing something in DMs, and they sent something and just snowballed into
Sabotage.
this.
No, the baby has committed sabotage. Oh,
What now?
oh.
All right.
I'm getting delightful messages from people.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah.
Okay, I
The
think I'm
Satchel
good.
Tie bag that I put on my Pinterest board when I was like 12. John, I see
Aw.
that.
Okay,
For the whole
I'm good
zombie
now.
apocalypse phase, I absolutely had that thing. It was my number
You
one
had-
want on my wish list.
You had the kit too.
Hush.
You had the want list for everything you needed for an apocalypse.
Damn.
I was certainly dressed for it. That's for sure.
Same. I think that was just because
A
of the
bicycle is
hand-me-downs,
the
though.
best mode of transportation
Oh
in that
gosh. The
scenario,
solution
though.
to pocketlessness certainly was the most stylish
Oh my gosh,
back
and they're
in
fogging up.
BC era.
What if I want one now? Because I'm pretty sure I know what he sent you.
Oh, well, then get one now. Just because I'm spouting off nonsense doesn't mean you can't like things, sweetheart. That's not how this works. If you like the thing, if anything, let me know, because I'll get it for you.
Okay, I'm good.
No, we need to sit down and actually go through the avatars later.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I sent it to you too, Misfit. Check
Some
DM.
milk.
Yeah, so now you have context.
Okay.
I thought I looked at thing. Yeah, I looked at thing. That was the thing I was telling him about. That it was like the fourth one and then like the last one. That I've had those on my Amazon wishlist for like years now. And I just haven't bought one.
You should be added to our Thrones list now. Is that what I'm hearing?
It might be on there because I made a Amazon related throne list because Amazon has
Oh!
integration. It might
Okay,
be on
good.
there.
Good
I
to
don't
know.
know.
You hear that? You hear that, chat, everybody? Misfits got a cool thigh bag on their wish list. If you want to see him wear it, you should actually check it out. I don't like this song. I want to change it to a different one. Hear me out.
Me.
Hear me out. Hear me out. D&D one-shot idea. It's Christmas Eve. Santa's midway through his route to every house. He makes a mistake and almost crashes his sleigh. In
Stop.
the process, he drops a few toys outside in the thick snow. You are the toys, and you have to get under the tree before Christmas morning. You'll encounter raccoons and the house dog, as well as magically raised gingerbread warriors that will try to stop you. That sounds
Stop.
adorable,
That's
and
so
also
cute.
I
I'm
want
going to see that turn into a film.
I want that I want that whole story. And I also want the people who are recently doing the campaign with Chuckles
Dude!
to
Oh my
if they
god,
haven't already.
yes!
I would like to see them do that, please. Can we submit
Yes.
that for this Christmas?
Yes, I would love to see them do it too. That'd be awesome.
Oops.
Did your hand slip, Mo?
I accidentally hit my finger. Damn it.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to not damage your body. Please. Please don't do that. I'm gonna need you to cut that out.
I'm trying.
I know you out here doing your
Said
best,
I'm
and your
doing my
best is
best.
I just mean I hate my new setup. I have to slide back and forth to both sections, and it feels weird.
I know, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna continue to be weird until it's not weird anymore, and then you're gonna be like, oh, this other one is weird now, and
I
you're gonna
hate
have to
Mo.
adjust again.
True, but I feel like a hacker in a 90s movie, just like, oh, slide to the screen, slide to type,
Slide.
slide back.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. You're gonna be
That's all real
sliding
smooth.
all night.
Sorry, I wouldn't offer to join, but I've had enough of D&D stuff for a long time of being involved. I don't mind watching it, but yeah. Normally I'd hop on that, but not
Okay,
gonna do
so
that for a while.
Mo, what do you want to participate in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign when you get here?
I would try, but I've never played.
It's okay. I've only, like,
Ooh.
dipped my pinky toe into a one-shot, and it was kind of bad because the guy that was hosting it was inexperienced, so I've never technically experienced D&D either.
I could pull
Kind
out
of
my old
same, but
notes. Speaking of one
kind of
shots,
same, but
would anyone like to do one? Reading a
that sounds
Kindle
fun.
looks like a 900s hacker stuff. Yeah, it does. I still kind of want to buy a Kindle.
Dude,
It looks
same.
silly. It looks silly
I
with
like
me
to
reading
prefer
my
that.
iPad on
Ah,
uh and just like treating it like a Kindle. But I like really really want this old Sony um handheld ThinkPad thing. And Mo, I don't know if I
Dude.
talked to you about it already, but like I definitely have it saved on eBay, 90s even. It's okay, I have DM experience. Really? That's awesome story. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if it was called a ThinkPad, but it was something super super cute and very 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 90s that I found on eBay, and I really 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 wanted to get it. I wish I could remember off the top of my head what it was called. I totally saw it because somebody showed it off on TikTok and they were like, "This is what we used for all this cool stuff, blah 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 blah." And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Ooh, ooh, things that do one thing? Yes, I love. My ADHD loves this. More please."
It's kind of like the same concept as like I saw a girl the other day. She went through and she's like, "I'm going to bed," and she put her phone in like nighttime mode, and she went to her little emulator that she had on her phone because people have been talking
Yes.
about the DS thing, and I was
Yes.
like, "That's why we had DSs when we were a kid. It only did one
I need
thing."
I need to show you. Are you so physical like pocket emulator? They put their phone down and
No, it was
away and
on
then
the
set up the
phone.
emulator. It was on the phone. I need
Yeah.
to show it because I think it's called Delta or something. But like at the shmemulators be shmemulating out here. I need to make sure that I show it to you next time I see it. Because Samurai helped me with mine. The E of the Bay, the Bay.
Technically, I just need to buckle down and actually use my 3DS because I bought it and I don't feel like I've got my money's worth out of it, even though I
I
love
know
it.
that's true. That's true. That's true too. But like a lot of the games that I didn't have, I was able to download on the shmemulator.
Mm.
All right, let's see. This eyeball feels funny. Feels a little bit better.
I mean, if you're gonna buy a product, why not get the money's worth out of it? I don't even remember how much I paid for my 3DS. It was the special edition space one. That was like the purple and it had the galaxy on the front. Like, I
Yeah.
even very much was waiting particularly for that one to become available at some point. I bought it secondhand at a GameStop somewhere. And I just didn't really play it as much as I had anticipated I was going to. I wanted to take advantage of all the things that it still was active. Hi, Creeper! That was still active with it
It's
whenever I had purchased it. But,
Yeah.
like, I didn't. And now they're not available because all the stuff they've started shutting down for the servers for the 3DS, and it makes me sad.
Yeah. FYI, Samurai says if you ever need someone to run a one shot or a module, let me know. I'm always down.
Yo.
Absolutely. I have an extra atomic purple switch light shell that I intended to put on it mine, but I never used my light. Are
Not
you
atomic
offering John?
purple. Not
Are you
atomic
offering
purple.
John? Because that's like that is her color. What you've just said. So if no takesies backsies if that's an offer being put out, sir. Online or not, though, in person is always harder because schedules and places and such. Indeed, indeed,
Yeah.
and gas, and timing and everything. All right, I am incredibly satisfied with how this one came out.
Let's
This one looks
go.
great. I need to figure out how I want to do um how I want to do the coloring next. They figure out this. I will totally send it to them if they stream attempting to do the shell swap. They'll have to do it in Discord. I'm sure. I don't know if they'd get a full episode out of just swapping it unless you wanted to do it on TikTok. I was gonna mod mine, dropped it down some stairs, and need a new shell. My design one. You absolutely should. I've been neck deep in Tailspire recently, so I'm excited to use the maps I've made. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a 2-hour process. No way. You screw. Oh, the actual shell, the casing of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about just like a cover, like a skin. I
No,
didn't know
he's
you
talking
were
about a
talking about
shell,
the
like the
shell.
plastic. Yeah, I actually was gonna do a
Wow.
shell swap on my Switch, But then I ended up trading that one in to get the Animal Crossing one. So I'm waiting for the time of which probably gonna get a first gen Switch and do a shell swap on it, so that way I don't, essentially feel like I lost any money out of it. But I still want to do the atomic purple on it, dude.
Yes. Yes, big
I
wisdom.
know, John. I know it's clear. Ooh.
That's even better.
I had the 64 controller. I had Atomic Purple on the 64 controller, like OG, and then my mom sold it.
I want to buy an old PSP to make a tracker out of it for music software. Oh, hey, I might have one for you. Samurai, I'm sorry you're so eepy, buddy. Please stay awake. If you swap the shell, you can protect Animal Crossing shell. Dog, I swear I'm feeling to fall asleep standing up. Bud, is there like nobody in the shop? Are you okay? Dude, I like
maybe you should clock out early because this is worrisome.
take a 30. Yeah, I'm like genuinely actually like worried now.
I'm worried too.
I don't want you to fall asleep standing up because that's super heckin' dangerous. Water.
Oh, no.
It's like every 20 minutes. Okay. Literally close your eyes for 5 minutes, go to the bathroom.
Yep.
And close your eyes.
Yeah.
And if you ever feel like you're falling asleep standing up, squat just a little bit. So if you actually do fall, forbidding that happens, you fall backwards and not forwards.
No, backwards there's a table behind them.
But still forwards, their nose is broken.
That's true. But backwards you crack your skull on the edge of a counter.
That's gonna hurt.
Samurai, I gotta go to work. No worries, Ka. Have an absolutely splendid rest of your day. Please be safe out there.
Bye, Ka.
Bring damage backwards. Dude, for real, man. Take a $5 in the bathroom and just chill. Close the doors and just chill. I better not walk into that store this afternoon, sir, and see that you busted anything. Ooh, I swear.
Wait.
You better not.
No promises. You better not. You better not. Come on, Kai. I know you can do it. I believe in you, bud. Hey, if I can do today, then you can do today. I'm gonna just go back. I'm just gonna go in the back and scream in the mirror. Do it. I've been there. I've done it. I'm pretty sure that people from Subway heard it.
Damn.
Subway?
That's what's next door.
You can sleep on the bread.
Hey, yo.
Yep. Yeah, go get some bread pillows.
I want a sub with nothing. Nothing?
I want a tub with nothing. I'll just go to the back.
Just give me a foot long so I can cut it in half.
You better not stay in the countertop. Oh yeah, absolutely. God forbid. I just try and make myself have an adrenaline rush. I mean, being there and existing there is probably enough of an adrenaline rush already. It's past that at that point. Your body's just saying, "I'm gonna shut down now." You can't do anything about it.
True. The other way of doing adrenaline rush stuff also leaves marks.
I mean, fair.
Sir.
Pardon?
Positive affirmations. You look so good today. You got really cool ideas and your hairline is perfectly fine. Let's go. Sarah, you forgot you're also fun to hang with. And also, fantastic hugs. And you give excellent and splendid advice. And you are a very strong and loyal friend. I'm trying to think of more while I'm also trying to put this color down. The list goes on and on. You're talented, creative. Absolutely. You think I curated the space station the way that I did for no reason? I need to remember. Because I can't remember what I said now. Absolutely. There is also the fact that you can keep up with me when it comes to creating random worlds out of nothing, which I don't get to do incredibly often. Would like to do more. And then
You still have not
you
sat
are.
down with me to try to figure out what we're gonna do with Misfit. You're supposed to be helping me with that.
Literally, my thoughts. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh, we're
all
doing
right,
this
hold
now?
on. We're doing it now.
Fuck it,
Okay.
okay. Hold on.
You
I'm gonna,
issued a
You poked the
challenge.
bear. You poked the bear. Now let's go.
hold on. I gotta.
As many times, as many,
Congratulations! You did it.
as many as times as I advise y'all to watch out for bears, you go poking them.
I prefer bears though. They're so fluffy. I want to pet one.
All right, let's see.
What
I
the
can remember
fuck is
things by
going
name.
on? Hang on.
Here
I
we
just
go.
hear my Discord
Boom.
going wild.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
Misfit has technically been reimagined. Everything you know is out the window. We're starting
Everything
from
you know, you don't know. Everything you know, you don't know. Sorry.
the robot puppy. Where did you get puppy from?
Your dog.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Anyway,
Wait, is your dog in the lore?
Pup is in the lore technically, but
7
it's just
foot tall, at least.
the way he talks
The
about
instructions
the
said
way
they
he
should be
said
done with
puppy.
the 2 adults, and I said, "Oh, me and my 2 cats. You mean yes,
It-
absolutely."
It made it feel like that John was trying to make me anthropomorphic, and I'm just like, where did that come from?
Oh, okay. This is your furry arc.
No. That's
Tell me
not
you can at least use a spell or something to shapeshift into
I mean,
one.
yeah, I could shapeshift
Okay,
into
good.
one, but it's not. It's
Alright.
not like it's a main character.
Magic.
Magic.
It's just a form you can take, kind of like me.
Yes. So
You just
essentially,
change
where
your
we're
shape.
at is that
Polymorph.
I wouldn't consider myself a polymorph because I have to make a spell
No,
for it.
it's a spell. It's a spell. Polymorph
Oh
is a
yeah,
spell.
yeah, like a poly potion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, artificer. Kind of more feels environmental of like Borderlands. What is the other games that we talked about the other day?
How far back we talking?
But it was
Yeah.
it was a while ago, but I know that Mo was like,
that'd be awesome. Cyberpunk Misfit, yes.
Oh, if we were talking about
It's
the
what-
other games that you were talking about for
it's what Mo and I were talking about the other day. We were like bouncing back and forth between stuff. Do you remember what we were talking about?
Yeah, you were talking about not alternate universe, but partially steampunk era Borderlands, but also it fell into kind of
I feel like Arcane was something else that was also included in it.
So it's essentially the
And
Fortnite
D&D.
realm right now.
Yeah, the
It's
D&D
But
area
more high
for it.
fantasy.
It's essentially what?
This the Fortnite battle pass right now, but more high fantasy.
I wouldn't even necessarily say it's more high fantasy. I would just say that there is more magical aspects of it because like I've kind of
Magical Borderlands.
Kind of like more like the Final Fantasy 14.
Ooh.
Not the not the gunslinger class, but it's the artificer class where you can actually, if it's in 14, I forgot which area where they broke it off, but it is a particular class in D&D and Final Fantasy where they are more in tune to using magic machinery than it is for magic as a whole.
yeah.
And the same way I said it was like Arcane, because Arcane, it is Hex Tech. Hex Tech falls into the line of harnessing magic through the point of mechanics. So using the runes, any of the other types of bits to actually run through things, it would run off of the crystals, which the crystals give the ability to have magic to the machinery, which provides the magic electricity or something.
Because essentially what it was supposed to do was it was supposed to come all the way back around to where I could use Bobbin as something that is also canonical, where it would be that obviously it's not like she's not necessarily a service bot, but it is one of those where like it is her companion essentially. So that way I could tie Bobbin into it as well. And it was supposed to come all the way back around to where it kind of like had itself kind of looped around like Steam
Kind of
Power
like
Giraffe
how
stuff as well. It was like
Well,
one of those.
hold on. It's because you're a time god.
Yeah, and that
That's
was
how
why.
it loops. Yeah.
and even then it's like not dimensional stuff, but like how Herta has a bunch of her selves running around the station of her ability.
Yeah.
It counts as a puppet, familiar, or depending on where you're going lore wise, puppets for like if you're going into like futuristic stuff, familiar for fantasy stuff, or a second shell if you're going for like other forms of lore that goes into it because you can move the brain or consciousness around for each puppet that exists. So
Maybe?
usually like it can fall into like a few different areas.
Maybe, but like also I feel like saying that it's puppetry is almost too soulless because it is essentially still like a human of sorts, essentially.
Oh yeah, I just mean like not I guess how
I'm trying to think
if
of
you've ever
another
gotten
word of what it would
past
be,
her.
but I get what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
I
I
know.
just mean like if you're going with like Herta's view of it, it's just a puppet, so she
Yeah.
technically doesn't care about the thing. So it falls more into
Aww.
familiar territory because it is more a companion than it is just a object or image that serves a use. So some
Oh,
people
you're
end up
talking
going
about
into like
Bobbin.
Because you're
oh
the
yeah,
best samurai. That's why.
because with what was it? There was another one. There's a person. I think there was a
You're
storyline
a
where
very good
someone
person,
is.
Samurai. I'm very happy to know you.
Heck yeah. We're honored to
Sorry,
have
you
somebody as
interrupted me.
cool as you aboard the space station, dude.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to say that.
No, you're
Nah,
fine.
Foxy,
Oh no, you're
no, they need more, more compliments, more.
get him.
Make them weep tears of joy.
Like we do
Compliment.
with you.
Yes.
Suplex them with compliments.
Suplex them with kindness.
But nah, this is just going down the hyper tunnel of lore stuff, or just like not lore, but just thought
I love
process of
you.
making things.
Hold on, I have to reference myself real quick, chat. I forgot what my eyes look like.
Yo,
I
relatable.
can send you the file.
No, I just needed the background color for like 2 seconds. I just need to glance at it. That's literally it. I've got it. We're good.
Okay,
Okay, dokie.
just making sure.
I just needed my sclera color. Not sclera. Hold on. Is it sclera?
It's Scalera.
The white
it's
part.
Scalera.
The white part.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Scalera.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
The entirety of one of my eye.
Man, I need a anatomy review just like for the names of everything. It's been a hot minute.
Right.
This
But
music
yeah,
is so cute.
but
The
yeah.
moment black circles at the moment. Yes. I do that all the time, forget what my eyes look like.
I don't have that problem because I only have one eye color. Because one eye.
Which
Uh,
well, I
Also,
mean,
it's
it's very
fairly
easy to
easy.
get lost in your eyes.
That was smooth.
Can we all agree to call the autistic Riz the Rizm?
Yeah.
Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that we all agree that that was like the best thing we could call it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna change his hat.
Yes, the rizening.
The reasoning. Yes.
What
I
about
love
change
it.
his hat?
I'm just gonna make his hat hair the head color. I'm just gonna make the hat black instead of green.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my bad. I'm just thinking of what I'm gonna do to change.
Oh, what
I'm
you're doing with
working on
Mo?
yeah. I'm
Okay, I
debating
was
just
like, what are you on?
hyperfixation.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
But yeah, no, that's
ride the
like
train.
I don't think
that's
much
like
of
part
what
of
I
the
want to say.
reason I haven't been drawing Misfit is because of the
Mhm.
fact that I am doing such a drastic shift and I don't know what she looks like. Even though we've been talking
God,
about
poor John.
environmental stuff, I still don't know what she looks like in any kind of aspect, and I'm really frustrated about it.
It took
And
me
Mo's
3 years to figure out what space officially looks like, so
and Mo's
please
little
don't be so hard on
doodles
yourself.
and Mo's
Yes.
little doodles were helpful, but I'm just still not. I'm not resonating. I just
Then
it's
doodle
so.
more.
I
My doodles are quick doodles I did in one day.
I
Fan
know,
that
and you
out
keep
over the
telling me
course
doodle
of.
more. My brain won't doodle her. My brain literally will
Okay.
not let me draw Misfit, and I
Okay.
can't
Then
figure out
draw.
how to get
It just
past it.
doesn't have a clear
I
picture
feel
to
it.
start with,
Right,
You've
like
drawn.
or
Oh, sorry.
clearer.
Oh, you were
for
saying.
me, I've gone through so many PNG creator apps that my little character gone through so many different style changes. And I think I finally found somebody who would give me a consistent style because I really like their art and they made me fan art. And it was so cute.
Cute,
That's
we love that.
fantastic.
Yeah, and I
Heck
need to
yeah.
send y'all their art links because they're very good.
Absolutely.
But I just mean
I've gotten
Misfit.
to the point where I'm so frustrated and tired, Mo, that I've honestly thought about just commissioning you to draw Misfit. I'm not
Then
even kidding.
I appreciate it, but that takes it out of your hand of understanding what your character is. I
But
don't
that's the
know who
thing.
she is.
I don't know. I don't know.
It
I don't
starts
even
from
know.
it starts from the base of the
Can I suggest
character
something?
design.
Can I suggest something? Mister, what I normally do for characters, I just like write it in like a fanfic type of way. So I would feel like you probably could just write it down in like a book or a fanfic or like a small fic or something to like describe your character in detail, and that way you can have it in writing and then go from the writing to drawing.
And if you needed to for the drawing aspect, one thing I would probably recommend if you're having a hard time drawing her in general, draw something that has the same lore out of context to her. Even if you're working on something that's separate, draw her out of context to anything. Think about everything that you're going for, but do not repeat any of the aspects of it, because the running thing you're running into is you're using the same formula with the same backing information, the same line and volume and shape, and getting the same result. Change 2 out of 3 of those objects and you get a different result. Start with a different base, start with a different silhouette, start with a different story if you wanted to, even to a point of what if she was this? What if she was a villain? What if this happened? And you can't make any of them look alike. So by the time you're finished, you're like, oh, I like this piece of it, this aspect of it. Draw them in the Borderlands series. If they were like in Tiny Tina's Wonderland as one of the people that are in the actual fantasy version of her mech and fantasy universe. You're taking all the power out of the fact that you have lore, and that's the problem you're running into is you're creatively locking yourself into what you already have. You already have a witch, you already have a robot. Switch it. Just draw them as possibly just a robot from a different game universe. What would they look like in, heck, any of the other universes where they didn't? Or any of those type of things where you're not having to force yourself to draw Misfit. Just have fun drawing a character. My character
That's
ended
what
up
I've
coming off of
been
the.
doing, but Misfit
Yeah,
is
you've
the
done.
character. I've been
Yeah,
doing the
you
have fun drawing character. I wouldn't have
you did.
multiple art pieces of Bobbin if that wasn't the case. So that's why
Yeah,
I
But
you
feel
did.
like that what you're
Like
saying doesn't apply. And I'm not
I just.
dismissing what you're
Oh, no,
saying, but it's like none of what you're
I.
saying is making sense, nor is it applying to what I'm doing.
I just mean.
I know you're saying I'm
I'll have to.
landlocked, but like
I just mean I have to show you the stuff after stream for another character that I'm working on, and it's for completely different projects. A lot of my stuff came from the idea of it was old drawings that had no context to any of my current stories that make their own independent stories. So all of it just becomes anything separate from what you're working on. So my stuff is like, I'll just go with this. And sometimes it even comes down to like recommendations from other people that are like, hey, what if they had this or a hat or any of those type of things? You're not forcing that onto them, but yes, you are doing stuff that has different characters, stuff that's a different storyline. But how many total versions do you have versus all of that? And you're not doing full illustrations. It's mainly putting pen to paper of separate things. It doesn't have to be any of these things together. It's just you have drawn Misfit, you have drawn Jinx, you have drawn Bobbin. How many other characters have you thought of in that universe aside from that main character in your storyline? Have you had side characters, supporting characters, other deities that interact with your character? Any of those things that happen in the storyline, do you have visuals of where they are, bases, shops, merchants, any of those things? Build out the world they live in, and then you can get to that person. The main character is based on the universe that they surround it. Or you build the character and then the world surrounds them. It's story, it's learning how to write your story separately from your character so you understand how the character is. Like Mo started as like a blob, a slime, a necromancer, and now honestly I'm turning it into possibly like some off-branching fanfic of like the SCP community just because they exist. But
Fair.
that's how you can turn the idea, because I don't have a universe they exist in because they technically exist in, they just exist and they adapt. So you draw a character that fits that. Morphing characters only understand what they've consumed.
I like where Samurai is taking this as well. Like he's asking if
Samurai said
Sisters
they're not an
tried.
artist, but they do have ADHD. Have you tried using Hero Forge? It's given me a lot of ideas for characters, and it's good for me because it's a visual aid, and it locks me down to the confines of the website where I'm not allowed to think too far outside of the box. It's like training wheels for me. That's right, because you used The Sims before, right, Misfit?
For what exactly?
You've have you created
I mean,
what
I've
original
played
Misfit in The
Sims.
Sims before?
No, I've created human life. When it comes
Oh,
to human life and projection of like I think it might go. It's quite funny
okay.
how Sims has played out, where it's
Uh-huh.
like me and Mason and like what our family would look like and stuff like that.
Oh.
That's the
Yeah.
playthrough I have for Sims. I have not played
Then
Sims
I
further
would
than that.
then I would
Fantastic.
suggest, if you have the DLC, run the Witches and Goblins, the actual fantasy version, and make a universe where your fake characters exist and what characters would interact in that world. Other gnomes, just like Samurai was saying, gnomes, golems, all of that. You are locked to whatever mods you have downloaded, other DLCs, character hairstyles. You have full turnarounds of what that character will look like, even how Space recommended it. You can turn all those fake character ideas, or like one offs, or like a side character, a merchant down the street, any of that,
Hello.
into that type
Sure.
of idea.
Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome.
Like I even
What
did
planet
that
are
for
you
stuff
from?
like what was it?
By the way,
You
the
planet
pictures of the
YouTube.
characters keep freaking
Hello.
out.
Oh,
Hi. Backwards. What's backwards?
Hug.
Wait. Hold on. What is YouTube?
I'm on it.
There we go. Hero Forge is a really good tool for me because I know it's not a blank canvas. Not a white sheet of paper. It's gray 3D model with accessories. Basically gives me the room to experiment with in a place that has rules, and if you find yourself disliking the rules, that's when you draw the thing that you want. Nice.
That's what I needed. I love you, Mo, and I get your points that you're making, but I don't have enough energy to do what you're asking of me. That's what I
Make your
needed.
little character keeps going off and freaking out a little bit. Like
I wish I did have the energy to go through and like make a whole little universe and everything. I don't. For one, I don't know how. For two, I need help if I'm gonna do that. For
Really
three,
good starting point. Yeah.
I don't know where I would even start. Like, there's a lot of things. I've never done any kind of character building, honestly, if we really want to be completely honest, the closest I've
Mhm.
got to any kind of character / world building was I had my little character, I had Aurora, and the two people that I would play fantasy with when I was a child would basically build the world for me. Like, I have not done this before, so this is why I'm struggling so much.
Part of creative, talented brain has not developed all the way yet.
Okay. My bad.
You were giving suggestions from the position of someone who already has developed that already it comes naturally part of the process, Mo. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Misfit just hasn't had the chance to do that. So we gotta start from
We're gonna start from ground zero.
Ground below zero.
Below zero?
Yeah, because you said you have lack withdrawn knowledge. I'm also charging my pen right now, so that's why the screen is just sitting the way that it is. My apologies, everyone. Also, you can mix Hero Forge with AI Mirror for 2D art ideas. I've done a bunch, and I can send you a bunch of examples if you'd like. I like taking one aspect of a thing and just playing around with stuff. Follow where you're curious. So the below ground zero, your guide. You need to pick a lane, and then you
It is
can
apparently
diverge
I've
on the
got
road less traveled
I've got
later on.
I've got two things that have been the core things that I have been looking at is
Okay.
post-apocalyptic and steampunk.
Okay, are you going to commit to those?
So far at minimum, if it's not post-apocalyptic, at like the bare minimum it has to have is obviously steampunk.
Okay.
Then
That's a fantastic place to start. That gives
Yeah.
me all I need.
okay.
So now I
And
can
that-
begin. So do you remember the line that I had, Misfit? Mo, I'll give you just a second.
Oh, here you go.
Do
The
you
what?
remember the
What is
line
it?
that I had for you? You're starting for your story in a place before time had a name. There was a
Okay.
being who lived.
Uh-huh.
You remember that? Yeah, my line that
I
goes
think
super
so.
hard. It's in your tab, and I'm writing it now while pen is charging, so you both can continue talking now. Please don't get upset at each other just because of any
No,
sort of
I'm not
like.
upset. It was one of those where I was like getting to the point
Upset
where
is the wrong word.
No. It was one of the I was
Frustrated.
like kind of upset, frustrated, whatever.
Yeah.
But like it was getting to the point where like we were not communicating with each other in the sense that neither one of us understood what we were trying
Yeah.
to say exactly.
Yeah, because you need below base level, and Mo's fantastic, but he needs to know that there is a base level of understanding that he and me and other people have when it comes to character design and world creation. That is something that you just don't have yet. But go ahead, Mo. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
That's probably why I'm fucking terrible at doing backgrounds and stuff. Like I have no concept.
You're fine, bud. You're a-okay, Mo. Go ahead.
That's why I was trying to go back to when you were saying like, oh, we're going elementary school with the web board. The web boards were how I learned how to break all the ideas into manageable chunks. Because if you went from okay, it locks you down into saying like the web board hamburger charts. It gives you a beginning, middle, and end, a basis to start on. That was if you used a web board for idea boards. That's why some people's Pinterest boards go into the 200s because they have all these things they like, but not a basis to where they can like and restrict. So if you said steampunk is a hierarchy. So number one, steampunk, and you limit yourself to 3 to 5. So anything other than that, it is steampunk, magic, this. All those have to connect. If it goes past it to where it goes into anything that goes too far forward, because steampunk and cyberpunk are conflicting, you can't have one with the other. If it comes down to like fantasy and reality, that's when you get Final Fantasy 15. That's why it exists and works well because it's modern magic. If it goes into steampunk and fantasy, that is Artificer. That is the functioning magic with machine. It is both of those bases have to be coincide together. So it starts from there. If you have a magic system, then you understand the magic system. Then you go into what the universe exists. If the world exists on a basis of this, my area, what I was using is working backwards when certain parts become overwhelming. I guess a lot of the stuff I use for that kind of snowballs pretty quickly into a separate section and not A to B to C. It's more of A makes B makes C makes D. Or they can all be independent of each other. It gives you a lot of room, but the room also makes a lot of it confusing.
Hmm.
So that's really more. I don't explain it as quickly or as good as I should.
That's okay. Like I said, it was a lot of like trying to figure out points, meaning, and also like what's the what am I trying
You'll
to say
find your music,
exactly?
buddy. Now that I know that Samurai is actually a fantastic musician, Afro, you two should connect on that front. I've sent a few examples to Misfit and Hero Forge with AI Mirror. You can clearly see the mistakes from AI, but that's when you change the mistakes into the art. That is definitely the best way to use it. It's just a little guy. All right,
I like the green better.
I have a suggestion for you already, and you can tell me if you like the direction that this is heading, but this is a very basic, generic, here is
Okay.
a concept for a developing character that has a lot of potential to go in a certain direction depending on where you decide.
Okay.
So, your core ideas are post-apocalyptic steampunk world and aesthetic, correct? And your
Where did
major
aesthetic come from? Let me ask that.
aesthetic is the wrong word. I just
It's
picked it.
okay. Oh, because
So,
if we were gonna
general,
categorize it as like 3 different things, the third one would
Mhm.
technically be magic.
Yes. So there is an element of magic,
Okay,
but that comes in later.
that's fine. I wanted to kind of make sure of like where you were
It's
going.
one it is one sentence.
Yes.
It might no, it's two sentences. My bad.
Okay.
So we've got well, I guess three, including the first one. So time is going to be a significant factor as well. I'm going to write time next to apocalyptic. So time, you're a time wizard. Post-apocalyptic time and steampunk are your cores. In a place before time had a name, there was a being who lived. The time after this world first ended, at the center of a desert, lacking resources, where the few people left survive using powerful machines to make their way through everyday life. The success of all current life in the majority is due to the wisdom and guidance of a mysterious queen. We've set several things in place with just two sentences.
Yes.
And so there is the ability to develop off of those two sentences your magic system. What do those machines look like? How does the everyday life in this deserted area truly look like? Is there going to be other worlds involved, or is it just this one lone island kind of deal? And there's a lot of decision fatigue involved after this.
Yeah.
When you eventually really get tired of deciding things. But when you're finished with what you've got, you have developed not only a world but also a character in which is either a protagonist or antagonist around what you want to happen.
And if you need it to, breaking a practice that can help is breaking characters that you like into 3 words and see if you can perfectly describe them. So if you think about,
I did do that with my character, and I can do that with Mo's character and Story's character and John's character. Me personally, the 3 that I picked were snail, alien, and essentially just pink snail, alien. So that's the first 3 things that you think of when you see me, when you see like the original design.
Yeah.
And even with like characters that are multifaceted, like the the let's even go back to the Honkai universe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about with like Boot Hill? Okay, cowboy, robot, gunslinger. Any of the other characters that you have that has a basis, like main character, trash goblin, blank slate, just those type of things, to where it's like lock them into three words. If it can't describe them in 3 words, pull back a little or expand on those words themselves. It gives you the ability to better lock down what these words mean or how much those words mean to a character
Mm-hmm.
without going into like, oh, I need to explain their personality. Adaptive. If they really need to learn things, make it adaptive. If they are more of the um, bubbly character, it shows through personality, but it also shows through wardrobe. So usually you would think like all the things that you put into a character so you don't run into the archetype of like if they are a hidden celestial,
Mm-hmm.
where does that go? Because the celestial has to come out somewhere. So you think of Genshin Impact. All those characters that are celestials, people can pick them out of the group because, granted, they don't look like NPCs, but part of it is their hair. It's a small thing that they do, but all of the main characters that are gods, their hair glows in some way or another.
Mm-hmm.
It's like their braids, their ponytail. Something
Well,
on them glows to some degree that makes them not human, but not
That's the
as if
same.
they're trying to blend in.
That's the. Oh God, sorry.
Mhm.
That was my tray. But like the same. That was the same thing you told me when we were developing space, and that was a really
Mhm.
um, important thing that I decided I would like to incorporate because even recently with the little meme that I did on Twitter, it made it a joke about me using my little hair bubbly thingies as light bulbs
Mhm.
huh.
because they glow.
Yep.
So that's the connection there. I'm also my character is ethereal,
Mm.
less celest well, I guess celestial in the sense that like
Mm.
I come from space,
Yeah.
but not in the sense that like I am
Yeah.
leaning towards angel or
Mhm.
demon, more so
Yeah.
just
Huh.
wonderful. They might not all work together in the end great, but golly Ned gee whiz gee willikers were they fun to do in the creating times. Oh shoot, the song. I was trying to copy it before, so I can send it to you, but the heartbreaking thing is um we've all got this ability,
Uh-huh.
and the fact that it's not nurtured the way that it should be sometimes is the thing that breaks my heart. One part of
'Cause-
the the thing that I had to let go of when I was a part of my production team was I was never allowed in the writer's room, and it wasn't anything like against me. It just didn't work out the way. There were people who they needed that were expert talents that were reliable and knew that they could do certain things quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what's valued in production situations like what we would do.
and
um
oh,
and
sorry.
the fact that I am able to just be able to do this now and
You are
wasn't
your
back then
own
is really.
production.
I am my own production crew now, baby. It's really
And
fun.
and a fun trick is, for one thing that you can notice on the job, on in job aspects. My job is to tell people what they want. I've noticed one thing that my manager even pointed out. Depending on the person you are, you end up falling into a few different trees creatively and for your job as well. I have to tell people what they want for, say, an object in their house. Say, if I want this to match, I ask them a few set of questions. What do you want it to match to? Where is it going? And what is it supposed to be doing? So by the time that they figure out and I get a baseline for what they're wanting to do, they partly are confused because I've given them too many ideas to understand what they want. But I can hone in after that and I can reverse engineer what they want. They themselves, how my manager does it, they tell you exactly what you want. I don't have that in me to tell people exactly what they want in their homes. So for
That's
me, it's more making them understand what they want rather than me telling them what they want in a story. So you understand how you do that by sales, honestly. How would you sell your character to yourself?
That's what we're also trying not to overwhelm you with questions, but we do need information from you.
No, that's fine. I'm better now. It was earlier Mo was
Okay,
throwing
good.
too much shit at me and I was
Yeah.
like
Yeah, which is it is a unfortunate circumstance but necessary. It's like it's a necessary evil, that's what I was trying to say. Because we have to grind the information out of your brain to point us in a direction.
yeah.
We need
It's
somewhere to go.
It's
it's
one
the
of those
quickest
like
OC psychology class. You walk
it's
into
one
the
of those
therapist. All
where
right, we're gonna
like
ask you 5 hard hitting questions right now.
it's so weird because it's one of those where like I feel in my heart of hearts I have a clear and
Mhm.
concise idea, but I
Mhm.
don't know visually what it looks like.
Mhm. That's great. Hey, some people don't even have that. Also,
Because
Misfit, if
it's
you ever
very
want to talk
much
characters, let me know. I'm always down for character call. Yeah, Samurai's open too.
because what it comes down to is that I am an artificer that lives in a steampunk related world that it has the possibility of being post apocalyptic. I've had conversations with it's so funny, I've had conversations with the
Mhm.
character AI bot whenever I was first trying to develop Bobbin. Because what I
Mhm.
wanted to do was I wanted to do a oh, what is it called when you do the shit for like Wattpad and whatever?
Not fan fiction.
Yeah,
Fan
I
fiction?
wanted to do like a
Oh,
fan fiction thing. I couldn't think of fan
yeah.
fiction.
Oh yeah,
And so
AU.
I wanted to do like an AU.
Ah,
And so I wanted to flesh out
yeah.
Bobbin more so that way I could do an AU for
Yeah.
steampunk stuff so I could put it up on my Tumblr. And this was like months ago. And
The
so
crew.
essentially the way Bobbin specifically as a character works, I know exactly how she works. I sat down, I talked to the character AI bot, I did the thing. I don't have a way to be able to do that same conceptual thing with Misfit. Because
Hmm.
Okay.
because of the fact that I don't feel like there's any kind of shoehorn, like I can't shoehorn her into a box that she doesn't fit into because there's so
Mhm.
many
So
components about her as a character that I have in mind and I don't know like where to go.
one
And
thing I
so I was just gonna explain Bobbin really quick. And so essentially the way Bobbin worked is that in her lore, um, the way she starts out is that in the very beginning of when you would meet her, let's say this is like story based, she is abandoned in a warehouse laying on what kind of looks like a stretcher table, but essentially it's just because of the fact that she is like human body shaped because she is a automaton. And so one day something just wakes her up and she's like looking around like what the fuck's going on? And so she's in this big warehouse that is one of the abandoned warehouses of the Walters. And she gets up and she's like going to get off the table and it's kind of like an underground kind of warehouse. And she kind of walks up because what it is, it's in a cityscape. And so kind of like the old timey like I'm trying to think.
It's okay.
It's it's in a cityscape, but it's like 1930s kind of shit where it's
Mhm.
the like very like cool vintage kind of looking roadway, She's like walking up out of this building that's this huge warehouse, and an officer finds her. And this officer's looking at her, and they're just like, "Where did you come from?" And she's like,
What the heck?
I don't know. I was in this warehouse. I only really know kind of who my creator is and what my name is. I don't really know what's going on." And they were like, "Okay, well, since the Walters were somebody that was a prominent figure in the city, they were like, okay, well, you seem as though you're tagged as being property of Walter Manor. Let's take you over there." And so the Walter that was present in the manor was Peter Walter VI, which is the most recent Walter that has been alive, essentially.
That's the most recent Walter that has been Waltered.
Yeah, essentially. And so, um, what it comes down to is that that's kind of as far as I've gotten. There have been bits where I've gone to the actual backstory of stuff, because the Walters didn't recognize her as a character. They're as like a automaton, and they were like, "Who are you? Like, what's your thing?" Stuff like that. And so that's where it goes to where she kind of has a flashback, and she's like, "Oh well, I was kind of built around the time that the bots were participating in, I think it was the Vietnam War, associated with that." And so what she was built as was a medic droid. And so she has the ability to have human anatomy, like human medical experience, but she also has the mechanical experience to repair automatons, and that's why she kind of looks more like a mechanic with the goggles and the overalls and stuff and the boots. And so that's like as far as I've got with Bobbin when it comes to stuff. I want to be able to do that with Misfit,
And
but
that's
I literally
incredibly clear.
And I literally did that because of a character AI bot.
I think I just realized where your time exists.
Yeah?
I sent you a partial reference.
Well, that's the eraser.
No.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out the
No, I know you
imaging.
are, but that's not it.
Oh no, I just mean it's going into. I'm trying to find them and send out. Exactly,
oh, you're trying to. I got you. So
yeah,
like,
I'm just sending the background art and seeing where it.
Have y'all ever watched Singing in the Rain?
Yes.
The roadway where he's in the rain on the light pole. How you look down the road? That's No, you don't know what that looks like?
I can't remember it. That's too far back for me.
That's fine,
Describe
but
it.
that's
Describe it for me.
That's kind of what it
Give me a
is.
word picture.
It's like I said, it's like the roadway in like the 1930s where there's the big cityscapes, and like I think it would be in New York. I'm not sure, but basically there's like the lower part of the buildings where you could kind of go underground and stuff.
Yeah, because for the thing that came into my mind about it, granted this is still slightly after, but it reminds me of like city wise the creepy, almost artificial look of Nuketown.
Maybe.
Granted,
Nuketown might be getting closer to what I'm looking for, just less colorful.
I just mean because Nuketown falls into like this almost uncanny, creepy area of like the 50s Fallout area into like, granted, not the falls into like Fallout area into Nuketown, Call of Duty versus
and I think
like
that's
Atomic
where
Heart. It's like that type
yes,
of like
it's that era. It's that era of like style essentially, and I think that's where the post-apocalyptic comes from.
Pinup?
Yes,
kind of
like 30s, 40s, 50s kind of stuff, like
yeah,
that.
That's why I was sending all of those because it falls into that like it looks right, but something in it feels futuristic
Feels
because
wrong.
the components are the metal. The
It's a
the
specific
technology grew
style.
over top.
It's
Yeah,
a specific
it's like this.
style, and I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, the technology grew over a different base, so it kept the landscaping or not landscaping. It kept the not geological, like the building aesthetic, the era aesthetic, but the technology grew over top of it. It invaded the actual theme of the whole thing, so it falls into like this. Yeah.
Let me see if I can look. Oh, that's not what I want. Give me my Chrome tab.
I can remember the visuals, but I can't remember the actual terms for it. But I kind of
I'm gonna
visually
hop
can
out
think of
first
where it looks.
and go do it with a friend.
What's
Okay.
up?
Oh, they said they were gonna head out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
fun.
heading out to
Safe.
play games with a friend.
See ya.
Bye, I
Have
will.
fun. There's a difference. It's barely there, but it's there. My values in contrast aren't high enough. Man in High Castle-ish. Also, Misfit.
Yes.
Afro says that you should draw till you uncover your.
I saw that. I saw its
your
pin. I thought it was very
artistic
silly.
paleontologist. Yes. Did you see what Samurai said too?
Yes. Talking about visual aid, read a little story and stuff. I don't know though. It's still a matter of I don't know. So it's like it's stop doing
Yeah?
things. I'm trying to post and it's hitting the wrong button because my computer was chugging for a second. That's not what I wanted.
There it is. I finally found the wording.
Yeah?
Retrofuturism.
Yeah! That!
I have a book for you. I literally have a book. I have a book for you. I want you to do me a favor, Misfit.
Uh-huh. So that
And I want
scene,
you-
hold on, just the message I
go
just
ahead.
sent, that
You're good.
specific scene, that's what I'm thinking. That's what my brain, there's like, at one part in the movie, it like pans down the street, and like, that's where Bobbin was in the warehouse.
Yeah, because a post-apocalyptic retrofuturism, as a long thing to say, falls
Yes.
into this
It's got a long name.
into this category.
I do like a lot of art that's kind of like that.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
I need you to look up a book.
Okay.
I need you to look up pulp art.
P-O-L-P? Or P-U-L-P?
P-U-L-P.
Wanted to make
art.
sure.
By Robert Lesser. Should have a picture of like a Bonnie and Clyde
I've
situation
heard of
on the
this
cover.
before.
Yes, you need to look through some of the pages if it allows it. Pop Tart. All right.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah,
it. That's
I own that.
it.
I own that book. If you want to look at it, because I'm scared to let you borrow it, because it's
That's
so
fair.
old.
It's an old book. Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you want to look at it when you come over next time, I will be happy to lay it out on the table for you, and you can look through some of the pages.
And that's like
Because
part of the
it's
reason I've
very
been
much-
wanting. That's like part of the reason I've been wanting to play like BioShock and the Fallout games and stuff
That's
like
it.
that.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's it.
Yep.
You found it. Okay, hold on. I'm
That's
writing
what
it
we
down
were
on the
trying to
file.
get back to. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the area we were trying to work backwards into.
But the thing about it was, I think I felt like it was too
Retrofuturism.
far. It was a too far of a reach because of the fact that I have the magic aspect. I
Nope,
think that's
not
why
at
I
all.
felt like I
Nope.
was reaching too far.
Nope, that's the
not at all.
power source. All of that acts as a power source. Final
Wait,
Fantasy, the whole.
Mo.
Yeah.
What was that power source that the people were talking about in the old cartoon that we were watching last night? That I said this sounds like some Dungeons and Dragons kind of shenaniganery. It was the robot episode of He-Man where they were talking about his energy source.
Oh yeah, the Electrocore.
The electrical.
I mean, Bobbin's powered by a Metacore, so I already that steam powered giraffe already did that one for me.
Heck,
It was
even
such
in
a
the
good
Final
episode.
Fantasy, even the Final Fantasy universe, they run off of the actual crystals. The crystals power the entire universe.
That's so fun. It's apparently the that type of coding for that because of the fact that it's literally sugar crystals is what Mattercore is.
Mm-hmm. And then even with the other series like Arcane, it Hextech actually runs off of the Hextech runs off of the runes.
Yeah.
Or the what do you call them? The mana crystals, whatever you call the
Yeah, that's right. No,
but
yeah. You
all of
got
that runs off of magic. It's just the
Mhm.
era, and it is not a major hierarchy of the art design. You are basing it in an era. The era is the subsection of the actual 3-tier rule.
So, like, hear me out real
So
quick. Hear me out real quick. So, like, what if it's one of those situations where, obviously, because she's a time god, she goes to this era in the sense that, science has surpassed magic, but she kind of is in the, not arcane, but like, it's kind of in the before times where she's a specialist in magic because of the fact that that was kind of what she came from time wise.
in the
Does that
before
make
times
sense? Yeah, because
before they
that's where
became
that's where the
before they
before
became
times
the
would come
mysterious
from.
queen of whatever.
that sounds
Okay.
like I mean, there's a I forgot the name of the comic or the show. It was a guy who either I think it was what was it? They went forward in time
Mm-hmm.
and got stuck, but they knew how all the technology worked because they knew the prior base of all the technology that was there made from it. So they were just to a point, they understood, oh, they need to learn this technology, but it's just, I know how all of these work because you followed my formula. I made most of this by you just perfected what I started. So
Essentially,
it's
that's
like,
kind of the. I feel
yeah,
like that would be a similar concept to that. Yeah.
so it would be going backwards, as in, oh, y'all are just now getting to this. Okay, y'all have to do this, this, and this. You're catching humanity up to the timeline that you currently exist in. Granted, that falls into like tampering with the past kind of area, but it's basically you understand what they're doing because you've already done it. So it's just falling into that artificer category of
So
like,
then, at that rate, what that would really entail is the fact that you would be writing gods is tough. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to be like a full-on god. It's more celestial, but like, if we're
it
going
could,
all the way back to where
oh,
my characters have
Gotcha.
originated from, I am technically a god. I haven't said anything about it because of the fact that like we're still working through Misfit because she is the main character, but Aurora, as I said, as I was talking about earlier, from childhood, we are in a hierarchy of, essentially, there is a all-powerful being, and then there are four celestial beings underneath that, and so she would technically be categorized as a god because of that, because there was light, life, darkness, and death. And like, this is something that actually technically I did with Aro, funny enough. I know a lot of you guys know who that is. And so if y'all were ever interested in any kind of like lore aspect about like Aurora or his character, talking about the whole that stuff, you guys should go talk to him because he actually has written a 4-part series, like a book series. He doesn't have it anymore. He lost the files for it, but it's very interesting to listen to him talk about all of the different stuff. It's very cool.
Uh, one thing that's funny, I wrote something in the past. Well, not fully. I had an idea in the past of this one thing that I was going with because in League there is a character called the Forge God,
Mm-hmm.
Orn.
Mm-hmm.
They are the one who's made all the weapons for a lot of the
Wait,
wars and things like that.
Samurai, Samurai, come here. We're talking about League. Come
Oh
here,
no!
come here, here. Samurai.
What's really
Wakey, wakey.
funny what's really funny is you talk
Uh,
about that he was a forge god, but like there is a, I think it's a,
oh
there is a Norse god that is a
yeah,
god of the forge, and I found that funny that you
yeah.
say that.
Oh yeah, they're based off of it.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
The thing was with the creation of the making of that, there was a idea I had for what that character is. It is some an idea I had was putting two people together.
Mm-hmm.
The god of creation, so a character that basically was the if it came down to all of them being different houses.
Mm-hmm.
Houses of fire, houses of water, light, dark, all these different bases of magic in which the household stands on, the 13 houses.
Mm-hmm.
But if the god of creation was cast out or banished to earth for some reason, and they met with an artificer,
Mm-hmm.
the fact that they would have to be stuck with a person who knows their work,
Mm-hmm.
follows them to some degree. Oh, you are the predecessor to everything that was created technology wise. They would be, you're following someone who basically made the first anything.
Mm-hmm.
And they're catching up technology wise to what they've abandoned, as they kind of just let everything, they've created something and then walked away from it. So it's like if God came back to Earth, it's like, oh, I made this thing called a phone. The fuck's a phone? It's like, and he
What the
starts
hell
showing
is
them
that?
and it's just they keep going and showing them all the things that are happening, but the dismay and disconnect between the gods and the human and the mortal realm. So it's
Mhm.
like showing why the gods are becoming less and less powerful through the eyes of humanity, because they don't need them, in their words, need them anymore. So the god of creation comes down. It's like, oh, so y'all are basically making everything that I have made in the past, and they're just looking at everything, and they don't need magic for that process. They are using technology to base off of magic, so they don't need the contracts that the gods exist in, or
Mm-hmm.
usually get most of their power from, to create that actual balance. They've tipped the scale. So now certain things have to happen. God of destruction comes down, tries to equal that out, causes another balance to happen, causes the distrust between gods and gods and the mortals. All those other types of things happen, but the thing that it fell into is in their world, or the context, is a yordle.
Mm-hmm.
Yordles have lived a long time. So for them, they have seen the creation of humanity firsthand. So they know all these cities have built up. Kind of like how Heimerdinger sees why certain things happen, and it does not like the balance of magic and machine, because he has seen what has happened in the past with other civilizations 700 500 years prior.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he doesn't like it, versus other characters that just like the experience of just anything that blows up. That's
Mhm.
Ziggs. In the comics, Ziggs and Heimerdinger used to be partners, but when certain things happened, it caused Ziggs to be kicked out of Heimerdinger's workshop,
Mm-hmm.
going into working on their own stuff, which ended them in Pil- um, they ended up in the Undercity
Yeah.
with Jinx. So both of those two characters like explosions. That series ends up following that actual story. But the idea that they were cast out
Mm-hmm.
from that standpoint makes them have to relearn what it was that they got their power from to begin with. Why did they make the first creation, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Just joking back and forth with the thing that they're interacting with causes that kind of, I have to relearn, not all powerful, just I used to have power aspect.
Yeah.
Or going from the like celestial understanding of humanity point, or the backwards. It's like where directionally you want to go with a story of, oh, are they now not all powerful, so they have to learn, so they have to accustom to get human to get back, or is it they went down and it's like, what the hell are you doing down here kind of deal?
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like those type of deals of like they were futurists that got put into Total. Now they can't get back. They don't have the technology, and they have everybody up to the technology, so they can't get back to technology.
Yeah.
To their state of being. But that's a lot of back and forth, and that's where the whole confused soup goes in.
Yeah.
I agree.
Sir, you forget to read through the entire your
Spiel that you just did.
uploading? Sir. Goodness.
Water is good.
Oh, dude.
Green? That's not different enough of a color. Orange?
Ooh,
No.
texture. Texture happy. Happy texture.
We love that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, please be safe. Watch out for bears.
Thank you. Likewise.
You haven't had much input for a while. What do you think about what we figured out so far today?
stops talking, just grabs a barrel of water. I want to watch a Resident Alien with Space and the crew and see what Space thinks of Alan Tudyke's role as Space Squid. I don't know what that is, but you should send me a link to the trailer so I have context. I just completely, wholeheartedly know in my heart of hearts that you have trouble making decisions, and at the end of the day, you are gonna have to if you want to have a clear view of what you want Misfit to be.
You say I have trouble making decisions, like I didn't just like.
Well, you did, and it took a while for us to get there, and you did, and I'm not trying to dismiss
Okay.
that.
I was just
But
making
have
sure.
you,
I don't
out
know.
of all of that, out of everything that we've discussed,
Yes.
have you in fact figured out and cleaned up the image that you have in your mind of Misfit? I love you, and you're so precious to me. I just want to help you with that aspect as well. Do you want me to start from base character design based off all of this information and help you design a character?
That would probably be kind of
Okay,
helpful.
alright, you know what? Here we go. I like where I'm at with this. I'm gonna have to play around with the shine, because I don't know if I want to incorporate that, but I do like
I feel
like
like
the colors at least.
I feel like that if I wasn't stunted so early, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. Damn it,
Honey, it's okay. You can't be worried about the past. You get to learn in the future.
I
That's the
know.
added bonus. And that we get to teach. Because we get to info dump, and that's the best part. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my gallery. I'm gonna shut the window. I'm gonna shut the window, and then I'm gonna go back to my gallery. Because that's saved. And now I'm gonna start in your folder that I have for you, a nice, neat little new file. But I'm going to actually move over to Clip Studio Paint instead.
Understandable.
And we're going to go from there. And I'm going to go with preliminary sketches and character design.
Yeah,
So
nothing
that means
crazy.
I'm doing shapes.
Yeah.
I'm doing basic circles.
I'm not asking y'all to like put a whole
I
lot
don't have
of
time.
No, y'all are,
I
yeah.
need to be gone in about 15 minutes. But hopefully,
I mean, if that's the case, don't
I'm
worry
gonna call
about
it nope, I've got time. I was getting frustrated with that highlight anyways.
Oh.
A new misfit is what I'm gonna title this.
Okay.
So, hold on. Let me make sure that we're still capturing. Yeah, okay. Alright, so my basics for character design and understanding is the lesson that all of you are gonna get. First of all, we go back to the basics. Shape language. Shapes. Nothing but shapes.
Nothing but shapes.
That's all we got. That's all we got to work with. So basic shapes. The character is more feminine, masculine, or are they somewhere in between? Where do they fall on the scale?
Probably more tomboyish.
Athletic? Do you want thick? Tomboy? Okay.
Yeah, probably more tomboyish because I'm probably gonna do more because she's
But still
essentially
feminine?
probably because she's gonna be more of like my ideas like if she's an artificer, it's gonna be outfits are gonna be more mechanical based. Like she's gonna be dressed up more of like bibbers or overalls or like things that would be more efficient to be able to work on things mechanically that wouldn't get snatched inside of cogs.
Okay. Circles. Circles. It's all just circles. It's circles all the way down. Circles all the way down. This is what we got. Now, I'm already doing myself a disservice by making your very first pose the way that I'm making it, but we're not going to worry about it too much.
Oh, it's Rosie. Rosie the Riveter. Cute. Love that.
That is some of the first things that I think of when I'm reminded of this style
Yeah.
and this timeline.
Mhm.
So that's why I implemented that pose. So again, we want round and even lips.
Even lips.
Circles.
Yeah.
Circles. It's all just circles. Everything is circles.
Circles.
Everything is circles. This is falling the way that it is for reasons.
Yeah.
This is part of a clothing piece,
Mhm.
but we'll tell that secret later. So tomboy, you still need a waist. And give you thighs.
Yes.
Full tomboy. So if we're going full tomboy, circles,
Circles.
more circles, more circles. Um, short short stack tomboy.
I mean, legs long.
Or okay,
Torso can be short, but legs long. I always do legs long.
okay. We just turn on the ye old extendatron. Get those extendo Legos.
I'm pretty sure that's where my debuff came in. Is that my torso is short.
Okay. It's the beauty of designing your own character. You can make them whatever the heck you want. Circles. Okay. Obviously, this character is an engineer style, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So they need some sort of tool belt,
Mm-hmm.
something mechanical that they can have easy access to at any given point in time. And one of your favorite things, I know that we just quite literally discussed earlier, was a really sick
Pouch.
thigh bag.
Pouches. All the pouches.
Out of convenience. I know you got a little bit of booba. If we're going full tomboy. Overalls folded down or pinned up? Do a shot every time space says circles.
Honestly, to draw interest, why don't we do like one side down?
I'm
like
sorry. One side down.
Yeah, like an asymmetrical. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So then this side up, shoulder up too, because circles.
I'm also trying to make her look different
Round.
than Bobbin because Bobbin has overalls. So like I'm trying to think of things to also differentiate the two characters.
Perfect, because this booba sticks out. We're breaking character silhouette, which is a big thing for me. It's muy importante.
Mm-hmm.
I talked a lot about that with Story, so Story will remember that. That's my big thing. Break that character silhouette. Snap it. Crack it in half. Don't break your character's anatomy, but definitely definitely push those silhouettes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off to go comfort a lovely partner. No worries. Absolutely. Go do that right now, sir. Right now. Tell him I said hello and hi. So part of overall, we'll just kind of connect down here because it's just off the cuff, off the shoulder. And I know there's a lot going on right here at the center, but eventually it's going to get cleaned up so that things make sense. But for right now, we're just sort of letting it hang, letting it do its thing, hanging all over the place. Oh snap! Good music. Na 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 na. I'm keeping an eye on time too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Round out booba. Circles round booba.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Circles.
arm. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
So, are you okay, sir? Did you get time to breathe and other things?
Oh yeah, I'm good. And I was just trying to get some scheduling done and figuring out some time
Good.
slots.
Yeah,
Peaks
I'm distracted
microphone and
now. Oh, I'm
excitement.
excited. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me smile.
And
Um.
hoping this other job goes through.
Woohoo!
So, next question:
Yes.
Goofy sleeves or gnaw?
For what again?
She's doing a doodle. Give me just a second, because this is actually quite funny. It's reminding me of a little bit of similarity between the way I designed Borderlands. So let me look at what
We're
I
not
did.
going off that.
No, hold on.
Put it away.
Hear me out.
Put it away.
Hear me out. My goodness. I was trying to refer to be able to take elements, madame.
I'm giving you pointed ears.
Okay.
You can choose to make them more human or not, but I'm making the
I
character
haven't
design
decided.
decision for you.
Okay, I haven't decided if I actually have pointed ears or not. Because sometimes I do, and then sometimes I don't. I'm very like wishy washy about the ears apparently. So looking back on that, I kind of have like an off the shoulder kind of tank top tattered look. I'm thinking no
Spaghetti
poofy sleeve.
straps?
Yeah, it's like spaghetti
Spaghetti
strap.
straps?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking no poofy sleeve because the reason I was referring to it is I didn't necessarily want to do poofy sleeves because Bobbin has poofy sleeve. Bobbin has full long sleeve
Okay.
with cuff and is like kind of poofy. And so I was
I
like,
figured that was the case.
yeah. So I was like trying to think of what could be a good alternative, and it made me think of that.
Okay. Now here's the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move away from your braided hairstyle.
Oh.
I want
Okay.
you to try something different.
Okay.
But we're gonna still make it you. But I
Okay.
know you have such trouble with those braids and getting them just right. And I don't want to force you to be generic and choose something else. However, I want to push you out of your comfort zone.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, and I know you said tomboy,
Uh-huh.
but I'm gonna take you. I'm taking you full entrapta.
I mean, can have feminine elements. I was more saying tomboy in the sense of outfit. Like, still can be feminine.
I say out of your character zone, as I know this is in particular quite still within your character zone of like comfort.
Or if you want, you can go the braid of death.
Floofy?
Yes. Very wide point on head for goggles to rest comfortably
Mm-hmm.
against noggin and get kept from getting pushed back, and then tiny little hair tuft. I forget what it's not an ahagao. What is it called, Mo? It's got a special name.
I thought it was an ahagao.
That's
That's his face.
the spicy face.
Okay, what one isn't the spicy face? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can never remember.
Ahoge.
Ahoge, that's what
Ahoge.
it is.
It's a little ahoge, not an ahagao.
I forget the Japanese language is weird.
So there is. You can make it bigger or smaller. I'm gonna just leave it at size right here.
Mm-hmm.
However, I want to introduce you to hair layers
Okay.
because they are more fun for me
Mhm.
personally to draw. Because they're big and swoopy,
Mhm.
and you can get really really silly with them. And essentially, what it does is it gives it the illusion of like layering your hair. Um, cute button nose. And then I'm not going to detail face
No, that's fine.
because
I can
of
do
where we're
I
at
can
right
do
now.
my own face. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do your own. You like makeup. That is not where my skill lies. My skill lies in overall like a general look. I will detail out the lips real quick. Just so
Animation reference. That's what I want.
get like kind of a look going there. But instantly completely different,
Yeah.
very much still Misfit vibe without straying too far from like your integral parts of what you want the character to exist as.
Mhm.
I would go even as far as to push the design a little bit further and say baggy pants.
Yeah, I don't mind
Stuff,
baggy pants. I think it would be cute in the boot. That's like one of my favorite
stuff
things,
inside
honestly.
boot.
Mhm.
I love that design too. Boom.
Or if you wanted to, you can go like up to knee,
Mm-hmm.
knee pad, up to knee pad, long boot.
Hold on. Let me copy paste. Oh, get back here.
The shape language is slightly different,
Yes.
and
Okay.
it gives it
But
more of
what
a
about?
gritty.
You,
But
hold on. You said we get no repeat, please, before we move on.
yes, Mo.
You said up to knee.
Oh yeah, I'm screen grabbing it now.
No, sir. I'm the one who's doodling.
Ah, okay.
I'm the one who doodles.
What did you say, Mo?
What did you say?
It
You said
is
up to knee,
yeah.
and then what else? You said knee
The boot
pad.
is up to the knee area, and it's almost
Yeah.
like there's a knee. If you wanted to, the area is almost like a tapered area, so you could put knee pads, or you can do leg wraps to see it's like it wraps
Yes.
around one leg onto a boot, so it gives that poof above. It's like a poof before a straight. So it's like the
Yes.
shape language of the head before the
Give
tank top.
the
You're
the
repeating
little skinny legs. The little skinny stick legs. I love
it's
those.
the
But
it's the shape
mechanically speaking, knee pads would probably
Knee pads make
be more
sense.
beneficial. Yes.
it's more functional. It gives a functional look to an idea. So then, if you want to put the tongue of the shoe out, it makes it almost look like the unkempt kind of like post-apocalyptic look. And then you can actually play around with like a lot of the shape language, like one bandage asymmetric, like one bandage on one leg, wraps around the other, or things of that nature, where you're able to play around
The
with a lot of the
strictly
shape
baggy pants.
language of
Let's go. Hi Hydra. Hello. Hi.
Okay, so
Yes.
like big hair. So
my
that
next
it's
question is
creating a
though is what about hat?
Hmm.
Because that's the one thing I think I can't give up. Is because I feel like that's a big integral part of Misfit as a character is large hat haver. That's like my one thing that I was like, I don't know, man. I love these.
first
These are
thing
cute.
first
But
thing
big
that comes
hat.
to mind is those Fisher hats that have the strap around the back of it that you can actually put around the back of your neck, so it looks like you're just wearing a giant circle around your back.
Who picked up Viper? Viper's number one. Hi Viper. Hello. Mohat.
Huh?
She's asking if like bucket kind of hat, like your hat.
Oh,
Or the
oh
other one.
no. It's like those Fisher hats where it's like it has a strap on it so you can like put it around the back of your neck so you can just like when you don't need it you flop it off your neck but it doesn't blow off into the wind. but it's
Have
like it gives
you
you the.
have you seen the character that is a grass type gym leader from Pokemon Sword and Shield? The guy is the gardener.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of what his hat looks like. Hold on.
It's okay. Him. Just 4 hours in and no one used it. Can I flop into the call? The call is about to end in 4 minutes, so I don't recommend.
Yeah, okay. Little more square,
Yeah,
but like I could fuck with that.
yeah.
The like the top brim would be a little more square, but yeah, I could fuck with that.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Now, how witchy for hat? Because imagination says cowboy hat question mark.
Could do cowboy type brim. Not mad at that. Just wide brim to me is like the biggest signifier for witchy. Essentially,
Yes, yes.
I've had many versions of hat. Most of them have been flat top for my 3D
Yep,
models, but still feels
yep,
witchy. So
yep. I need to move this, but I
If
think
you wanted to, play around with the shape language. Even if you want to, you know how some people have like the there's a witch hat that has like cat ears on it. So it's like you can
oh,
play around with actually the shape of the crown of the hat. So it can be square, it could be triangle, it could be cat ears, or any in particular like shape. Even to the point where if you wanted to, it could just be like
I'm gonna keep it a bug.
those.
My favorite so far has been flat top and or one with kind of more of what Space would call cowboy type brim. Those are the two
Oh,
that
I just
I kind of gravitate towards.
oh oh I just meant the what do you call it? It's like the Walker Texas Ranger type, and instead of the actual bucket seal or like a buckle seal, it's
Mm-hmm.
actually the moon crest phase, and it actually has like a
Thank you for the roses.
what do you call it? It's kind of playing around with the actual shape of it, so it changes the motif because a lot of the motif is right now big into slim, big into slim, big hat, big hair, slim shirt, big pants, slim shoes. What can follow through the hat that unifies the whole shape?
I can't remember which side your logo goes on.
It's not specified. I don't have a specified
Okay.
one. It's whatever's facing the audience.
You have your watermark though. And I was trying to.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Okay.
It's literally gotten to the point where I haven't figured out which side I prefer it on, so it's whatever's pointing towards the audience.
it's okay.
Um,
What I have to go ready to go assist Samurai and also uh go put pants on. So
Yes, you should send that to me.
I I will. I will be doing that. All of you have an absolutely fabulous rest of your evening. Oh my god, I just snapped my own neck. That felt amazing. Oh.
So long as it didn't lead in death, I'm not mad.
What? No, I'm still good. Oh man, all of you, thank you so much for coming by. I hope that you had tons and tons of fun on this art stream. I know I did. I hope that all of you have a blast the rest of your night. Thank you all so much for coming by. Big kisses. I appreciate all of you. Goodbye.
This has been so helpful. You guys, you don't know what you're in for. I'm so excited. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up myself too. We got pretty far in this Bobbin sketch. I think I really like this one a lot. So I think I'm actually gonna finish this here in a little while. But I'm gonna go hopefully work on another sketch for Misfit. But with that being said, I shall take my leave as well. Bye.